nicely. Answer the fucking question.
Welcome.
We tried to ask nicely, but now you got our bussies in a rattle.
Not my bussy. Hello, friends.
Hello.
Hello,
How about your
friend.
pussy?
Yeah.
How valuable is your pussy?
What do you rate it?
Yeah.
Luke says he can't answer because his has never been appraised, but we think he's a coward.
Yeah.
I'm praised.
He's not going to appraise his own pussy, so, you know.
$20 is $20, dude.
Hey, there you go.
That's what we like to hear.
Fuck yeah. Where do you live? Let's go.
Run.
Run.
I see the map is set to forest chase scene.
Dum, dum, dum,
Nothing
dum,
bad's gonna happen in the middle of the
dum,
night.
dum,
Don't assume things.
dum. Forest.
Oh,
Where does it say forest chase scene?
When does it say Forrest Gump? You can't prove anything.
it says forest chase scene by having 4/5 of the map empty and runnable while we sit in a little corner.
I
mean,
like
to be
how
fair-
it looks like we're all damaged, but we actually just leveled up and have a list. Yeah.
One sec, let me spin myself. Put myself slightly off center. You know, it isn't as bad when you have a circular token.
You know, if we
Here, back.
kill Devlor and Yazida, we all might fit on the steeds.
Yes. Use Davlor as bait.
It's like the most cold-hearted thing. Just like we can't all fit on the horse.
Leave them or we'll never make it.
What's happened here? Things are slightly different.
See what's happening here. What do you mean?
The tick boxes are actual tick boxes instead of just dots.
Did someone mess with your sheet while you went here?
I don't know. Did someone mess with my sheet while I wasn't here?
Did somebody mess with your sheet?
Which part of it?
What
Tick
if
boxes instead of dots?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean for like the skills and stuff?
Yeah.
That should be tick boxes.
What do you mean?
Were you using
dots?
like an outdated like
They've never been
character sheet?
dots.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Did you have like an NPC sheet or some shit?
I don't know. I've got a little button up the top here that says Character Mancer level up now.
Don't touch that.
Don't
Oh,
That's
God.
cursed.
Never
Character
touch that
Mancer.
button.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't there before, and now I've got the ticks as well. Like, how do I get rid of the button?
That's
Oh,
because
God.
you've got enough XP that you need to touch the cog button at the top right and change your level from 5 to 6.
Oh, are we now 6?
Yeah. Then
Yeah.
your spell slots will automatically change to be the correct amount, and you've rolled your hit dice, right?
No, I haven't.
What's your health?
62.
Damn, son.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's what it was before, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, yeah. You weren't
Alright,
here,
well,
so
you've
I
gotta
assume
roll
you
it.
roll.
Alright.
More HP.
I
R
believe in you.
slash
No,
1d10?
just click your hit dice button.
Fuck no.
Okay.
Plus your con.
Eh. Oh.
Right, that's cute.
That's pretty lit.
Nice.
Eat my fucking ass, bitch.
And then you add your con mod as well.
Plus 13, motherfuckers.
It's
Nice.
a good ass health game.
Look at that ass. Look at that
So what,
ass.
you're like 73 or something? 74.
75.
75.
Holy fuck. So we haven't slept yet though, so don't have the extra HP yet.
If we get attacked in the middle of the night, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on. I think I was at 52.
Just minus
3.
the extra health you added, because we weren't damaged.
Oh, we weren't damaged? Okay,
I mean,
so
some
it's...
of us were damaged.
Really? I don't think we fought
Was it-
anyone.
was it-
Nah, you fought the Necromancer and the sisters.
We
Oh,
ate a
we
circle of
did.
death.
You got fucking
Oh, yeah,
nuked
yeah, yeah.
before you fucking.
Did you not want a short rest?
I mean, we kind of immediately ran away. Yes, we had made that deduction, then we were attacked, and we were like, wait, we need to go talk to him right now.
Yeah.
Then we ran out of the city. Dude,
I've
that's probably-
successfully simped for a Twitch streamer.
No.
I currently have my username written on Phil's face.
Yay!
Simp.
Simp. It's okay, it's all for mental health awareness.
It's true.
True.
I simp to that.
I
Hey, boys.
simp for
There's
you.
our resident twink.
Yeah.
Resident
What the
twink.
fuck?
You heard
Right, you
him,
pussy.
you simp.
Anyways,
Oh,
I'm
actually,
gonna get a
we've started streaming. Josh, we're not allowed to say the S word.
It's true.
Aren't we?
It's as bad as the N word.
Is it?
Apparently.
Yes.
Why?
Hang on, someone write it in the chat. I didn't hear it.
Can we still say Karen?
I think so.
Yeah, probably.
But the simp word is banned.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're not allowed to say simp if you're using it like negatively.
Yeah, but like, you're not even allowed to call your own sub simps.
But what if they are?
Really? Did they get harsher on it?
I'm pretty sure that's how it's always been.
No. When they made the rule, like it was very specific that you weren't allowed to use it negatively. Like you could call yourself a simp. Like you could say you're simping for something, but you couldn't call other people simps if it was supposed to be like a negative thing. I'll write the next bit in chat.
Twitch has banned the
N-word.
word simp, or rather, they would prefer that you don't use it as an insult.
Yeah.
So it's frowned upon, but not really banned.
Oh, what a shame.
You just said banned though.
Yeah?
It's just banned the word simp.
Okay,
First
I've
thing you
typed it into the chat.
Yeah,
It took
but
a
I
while.
don't care.
I'm still on my phone. I've come back to the computer and it says it's working on update 9%. This is an interesting number, as when I walked away from the computer, it was working on updates 100%.
Yeah, it'll do it like 3 or 4 fucking times.
Yeah, well, I've just had a shower. I don't know how many times it's actually gone through this. So I'm hoping this is the last one.
Twitch also doesn't want you to use virgin and incel.
But I am a virgin.
Yeah, what if someone is a virgin and/or an incel?
Oh, like, as a derogatory.
Yeah.
How about this? Just don't fucking be insulting or an asshole for start.
Yeah, just don't be an asshole.
Just don't be an asshole.
Just don't
I
be
call
an
Brad a-
asshole.
I call Brad a simp on my stream all the time because he simped really hard for me, and I'm very appreciative of that.
Yeah, and he says he does it too.
Yay.
And yeah,
Yay.
he says it too.
What if instead of calling them virgin derogatory, you called them virgin complimentary?
Complimentary.
What if I called them virgin?
What's up, my
Olive Oil?
virgins?
What if I called them Virgin Airlines?
Oh,
We get around.
What's up, my virgin?
Copyright
Airlines?
strike.
What's up, my Virgil? My Virgil.
Virgil from Devil May
What
Cry.
about Virgin Mobile?
Alright, I'm back and ready. Whenever.
Hello.
Okay, Rossi. Important question.
Yes.
Rate your pussy.
Pussy.
Well, I've
You're about
already
your
said
pussy.
yes, so I'm gonna stick with that.
Oh,
Rosie's
okay.
probably got the highest pussy here.
On the pussy hierarchy.
Luke is a coward and doesn't want to rate his own pussy.
Pussy.
I just think you're fucking weird.
Rate
your pussy.
my pussy.
You think we're weird?
Yes,
Okay, alright.
that's
Hot-
how weird
hot
you are.
calling the
Me,
kettle black
Luke,
right
thinks
there.
you are weird.
I'm full of pussy girl hormones, so I've definitely got the best pussy.
Pussy girl.
Hands down.
Pussy.
No, yeah, I've definitely got the best pussy.
Okay, good.
Literally injected with pussy.
Hi, I'd
That's-
like to
it's like-
inject some
have
you
pussy
seen
directly
my
into my
ass?
veins.
Neil, Rossie's doping. I don't think this should count.
I'll waive it. I'll waive it.
Have you
He's
seen
cheating.
my ass? My ass is phenomenal, alright?
No, Rosie, I haven't seen your ass. You should send
I love that we're
Oh, okay.
streaming right now.
This is premium content.
Listen,
This is. I'd
yeah.
pay for this.
This is top-notch
Okay.
quality conversation piece.
Patreon behind the
This is
scenes.
exactly why Josh's streams are rated for adult.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There's a
Hey,
reason
Josh.
why no one is ever allowed to fucking without a rating of adult.
Did I ask you to rate your pussy?
Rate my pussy?
Yeah, rate your pussy.
You asked for it.
literally asked.
Nice ass.
Nice ass.
My pussy. Let's see. It's it's untouched, so it's not like stretched or anything.
Ooh, premium. Virgin pussy.
Some people pay a lot for that.
Yeah,
I'll buy it
so-
for a high
It's a real,
price.
commodity on the
I'll-
market these days.
I'll be overly generous. I'll give it a 9 out of 10 because it's virgin territory.
Okay, yeah, it's
Oh,
reasonable.
interesting.
Dude, nice.
Hot
A
take.
market rarity.
Nice pussy.
Whoa.
Let's take a look at Neil's pussy.
Anyway, I don't actually know how long I'm going to be stuck on mobile.
Oh.
It's okay. It's a theater of the mind.
But once I have clothes on, I'll definitely improve my setup.
No. You don't.
No, you don't need those.
I mean, you're right, I don't. It's not like there's a camera on me.
All right, guys,
Yeah.
I've got a
But there
plan.
could be.
It could be.
We disguise ourselves as wood elves.
How does that help?
But they won't know it's us. I've used my disguise kit and rolled a 15.
Guys, look at the great meme for us.
Easier
all I
said
can
than
think
done
of.
for some of us.
All I can
Oh,
think
yeah.
of-
I guess Rylax will just put
Yeah.
on some makeup real quick. It'll be fine.
That's pussy. What do I want for lunch?
Pussy.
Well, of course I want some pussy, but are you going to
Question
give me
was
some
always
pussy right
aimed.
now?
I'm always available.
Wait.
Right now? Are you going to provide me with pussy?
Yeah. Right here. Right now.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Come here, big boy. I got a fresh booty for you.
The time.
It's good stuff. It's good stuff. No one ever expected the Spanish Inquisition.
Before I forget to ask, and before we start, Josh, I have to know,
Mm-hmm.
why are they in the giant temple? The giant castle?
Because it's a Cloud Giant Castle, and also that's probably like one of my only really favorite good maps of it.
Is that all?
Maybe.
Reuse textures, don't worry about it.
I mean, there is
Oh
a
my
silver
God,
dragon.
The
there.
statue in the middle is a cloud giant that's standing really still.
We were sitting here watching it, we're like, we know that map. It's full of dead cloud giants, huh?
Oh,
I may have done a little bit of a bleed over.
dude, nice.
And we started making jokes about why our characters are too busy to care about whatever they're dealing with. We're all on vacation. Like, look, we saved the world once, you deal with it.
You
We're out
guys,
to lunch for the next 300 years.
you guys.
If it all goes to shit, then help.
We did a
Go
lot for
fishing, be
models.
back next millennia.
If
Catch us
you guys
one
are
fish.
dead when we check again, we're really sorry, but, you know. I was on break.
Alright.
I can't believe that Neil prefers Chester's pussy to mine.
I believe it.
Is this true?
Let's take a look into Luke's pussy. Eggshell. Nice fonting.
Pure vanilla.
That's 10.
That's a 10.
Well, I mean, if we're talking pussy, then pure vanilla is really...
If you really care that much, it's for sale on baddragon.com.
Thank you. That's all I wanted.
It's true. Duke the Dragon.
Impressive.
You can
Very
purchase
nice.
my asshole.
That's right, you can duke it out with his ass.
You can purchase his asshole, you can purchase his mouth.
Did you actually go and check that, Luke?
Let's see Paul Allen.
What do you mean check? What, do you want a price?
No, I mean, like, did you go and check to make sure that was on Bad Dragon?
He had bad
No,
dragon.
I already knew it was there.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
we jokingly check this fucking product out quite regularly.
Okay.
Yes, Luke does not own 7 of
Yeah, yeah. Jokingly.
Yeah, yeah.
Listen,
Wait, let me just.
I don't fucking own any of them. But if somebody would like to
I-
donate enough money so I could buy one,
Do you have any on loan?
Nah, I tried to. Everything sold out.
You know, I got it ironically.
It ironically slid up my hand.
fucking A.
I only found out because one of my furry friends said, "Ah, your name is Duke, like Duke the Bad Wolf," and I was like, "What?" And they gave me a link, and I went, "Oh my god,
No! But yes.
Oh my
my
god.
pussy!"
Not again.
It's already been sold
Fucking started in a minute.
for the right oil.
I think it was a while ago, but like one of my friends who, let's just say, she really likes sex, and like I was showing her the like all the wearables, and she's like, "Oh, that would be so interesting." I'm like, "Oh, I'll like tell you what, I'll get one, then we can fuck again." She was like, "Fuck yeah!"
Bruh.
Still haven't done it.
Sad.
Pathetic.
I know.
Pathetic.
It's gonna be the cracker sheath with all the dots and shit on it.
Ah, yeah, that one.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, Richard?
What the fuck, Richard?
What am I looking at?
My ass.
How does
My
this
ass.
Sorry, my
work?
penis. My penis?
What do you do with this?
With what? Which one?
We can't answer you if you won't give us details.
Sheath? Because you put it on, like, over your penis.
Oh, and then you fuck with it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yes.
I was like, why is there a hole in the middle?
It's for it to transform like a, you know, Decepticon.
What was that? Ovipositor?
Yes.
No.
Positive.
I'd
affirmation.
like to kill Chrome Steel as a free action.
I assist.
I like that it's specifically like a Decepticon.
Yeah, Autobots don't fuck. That'd be it's too non-PG.
Yeah. Yeah, Decepticons can do it. And it makes
You're right, though.
Well, so I didn't want to say transform like a transformer, so I just used Decepticon instead. 'Cause, you know, it creates a better sentence flow.
Decepticons.
I appreciate that this is basically the start of all of our games.
We gotta warm everybody up by doing dumb memes and jokes. You know?
Oh no, it's brilliant. I never want it to change. I really don't. I fucking adore every bit of it.
We've got to get all the funny yucks out before we die to the robots.
Yeah, there's gonna be like a
We're gonna get
Terminator
fucking.
kill squad.
Who's getting assassinated during the night by Ghost? You gotta roll for that shit.
Clearly it's me.
Me and Leoris don't sleep. Zircon can sleep underground. It's gonna be Davlor.
Davor does look like an easy target. He won't be able to decide where to stab Rylan.
There we go.
Look at
That's-
Rylax
that's
and
my
go, I
role.
don't know how to kill pudding.
Kill pudding. What a sentence.
It's just Warhammer rules.
Do you want to kill pudding?
You think you can kill me?
Eat the pudding.
We can't. I actually don't have very much HP.
Would you notice if I ate part of you?
Yes.
Would you notice if I ate you?
Ooh.
Yeah, I feel like you should be more worried about the opposite happening.
Stick straw in your back.
Careful not to drink the acid near the core. Or you'll die.
It's like a gusher.
So where the fruit center touches your tongue, you melt.
So does that mean like Rylax tastes like strawberries or some shit?
Sure, why
Probably
not?
tastes like fucking batteries.
You know what?
Yeah, probably.
Pink lemonade. That's what it is.
Oh,
Strawberry flavored batteries.
it's just like with Caldeer, I'm delicious.
She's
What's the
magically
most of that?
delicious! Ah!
You're
When
just
the
full
vampire
of
drank-
grenadine.
When the vampire drank Caldeer's blood, I was just like, oh, what does it taste like? It's like blue Slurpee. And I was like, oh, I'm delicious.
Is it me? Is your stream stuck on Reem is starting?
Yeah, it seems to be stuck at the moment. I don't know what happened to the stinger there.
Where's the bananas?
Ream is starting, bro.
Where
Bro.
banana-
Ream
Who's getting reamed?
I got a
Luke,
Monster Energy
for the
so-
right price.
Rogue.
Price is
Rogue.
McDonald's
Rogue.
double cheeseburger.
Rogue.
Rogue.
Oh, there we go.
Rogue.
Specialist. Wait, I
What?
can just heal myself. Maybe I should just do that.
Probably not a bad idea.
And then just sit here at
Commando.
Commando. Specialist.
Last time! On Festering Fest. After exploring the Temple of the Iron Father, spending a good portion of time there and also speaking with Binder, you came to realize that the gift he had given you was quite well done, but the shadowing seemed off. After a good amount of exploration and that and showing the portrait to the rest of the group, realizing that each shadow, the reason why it had seemed off in the lighting, was purposely made to represent the Soul Crusher's emblem. Realizing that, you started to think that it probably would be a better idea to leave as soon as possible. After a brief interlude of about to leave when Cal had looked around with his natural 20, saw that the necromancer you had previously killed was standing in the doorway, and it was the eye lock moment before he could fully get up and get moving. Another circle of death was cast upon the entire tower, and almost everyone dropped right there on the spot. After a very immense panic moment and, well, sheer close combat between the horrible cloud of death that was put over everyone who is now passed out at the table and getting people up and healing, we were able to break the concentration, lock down one of the other Remora's sisters who had, well, come to assault and sought the help of the necromancer was also looking for you. And to which, in this, well, very brief but very dangerous and volatile spat, brought the necromancer low, poured holy water on him, and managed to consume him to make sure his essence would not be reborn once again. At the same point, the sisters, as they were captured, Leoris had enough of their shameful attempts as well as their heinous acts of wiping out pretty much the entire bar for what it seemed, and then basically allowing her to burn fully in the moonbeam, and Cal seeking to end this instead of giving them a second chance to be able to come after them and cause more death and agony, broke off both her horns while also splitting her head wide open. After this bloody and gruesome scene, Cromsteel, Nistrio, Leoris quickly rushed around, healing people as quick as you could, making sure to save who you could. Unfortunately, a few patrons were not able to survive the initial spell, and are just outright gone. Though there are a few that you were able to stabilize and bring back from the brink of death. After being thanked by the tavern owner of the Bearson, you very quickly moved on to Binder's home. Or actually, sorry, quickly went to ask at the temple if they've seen Binder or not, and spoke to Ruin, which was Cromsteel. And then you quickly moved on to speak with him at Binder's home. And after which he had mentioned that they had scrying other capabilities. Crobsteel came out to mention this, and then very quickly found out from Zircon that there was an invisible sphere watching him. After realizing this, you decided to leave town very quickly, bringing Binder with you, and whatever else you could, deciding not to go back for the cart, as the fact that you popped the scrying sphere already, and quickly retreated out into the forest as fast as you could, leaving the entire cart and the giant lizards behind, unfortunately. At that point, you did set an alarm. The alarm did go off at Binder's home, and which, after that, you took it as a sign that they did come looking, though obviously a little bit of guesswork is kind of needed, as you were not entirely sure what was going on. At that, you have camped out. You were awaiting through the night, which I almost forgot. I need to grab Binder, because you have him with you. As well as Scrap.
Scrap. Scratch the bait.
Yeah, we're missing Scrat.
Scrap and Binder.
Scooter.
If we don't have Scrat,
I can't believe Scrat's not a bard.
if anything happens to Scrat, I'm killing everybody here, then I'm killing myself.
The only one that really matters, right?
That's not Scrat. Oh no, that's paint. That's Painter Lab. I was gonna say that's not Scrat.
So, same time as you camped out, you did send a message back to Reckoner. Mentioned that they would be trying to get a scry on you to be able to teleport to you, if possible. Which, obviously, now everything's been left in a bit of chaos, as you're now trying to figure out whether or not the people scrying on you are the ones that are supposed to be scrying on you, or the ones that you had originally tried to prevent scrying on you, are the ones currently trying to scry on you. And so, we come to the midst of the night, as you are fairly confused, still trying to figure out exactly what to do, what is going on, and the fact that you are still, unfortunately, quite a few days out from, well, Zonwell, and away from the Holy Boulder and Zircon's mother and father.
Is it like nighttime?
Effectively, at this point, yes. The darkness is kind of settled in at this point.
How tall are these massive trees?
These massive trees go 80 feet up.
Oof.
That's a big fucking tree.
And the smaller trees?
The smaller trees are, well, those are only about 10 to 15. The other ones that are on the thinner side only are about 60 and 40. So the real thick ones are the 80 to 100.
Okay.
Which reminds me.
It became dark.
It's a lot scarier when you can't see the rest of the map, isn't it? No one ever said to Leoris. With her 300 feet of fucking night visions, let me correct that.
300 feet.
God. Every time it's said, I'm just like, that's impossible.
Oh no. I've been blinded.
Oh no!
Blinded.
no.
Actually, no vision.
I've got 10
Um,
feet of vision.
Why can I see so well?
We do have a fire.
Hold on. Let's change that.
Question about that. Is it...
Cannot
What
see.
season is it?
The season is currently in the midst of summer.
You think we'd get away with sleeping without a fire?
If you stuck close, yeah, the night would still be fairly cold, especially with dew.
We have to have sex for warmth.
You cannot.
Mysteries already
Well,
taken.
there's 2 Warforged there. Maybe they can.
What if they just have like electrical
Oh
plugins?
no, my circuits are revealed.
Not
Mystery's
my
armor
inner circuit.
suddenly, inexplicably becomes cast off armor, and he's naked.
What the?
Are you?
It wasn't cast off armor a moment ago.
Flexed.
Cast off armor, one way. You shred them with your muscles.
He just flexes, just everything explodes. He needs new armor now.
Worth it.
Just,
Does anyone here not see in the dark?
Yes.
Lilac slowly raised his arm.
I can see in the dark, but I currently can't see in the dark.
After we long rest, I get to see in the dark because I'm level 6. But
Josh, can I see, please?
Do you think
No.
we should
No.
do you think we should get rid of this fire for safety reasons?
We absolutely should. Hey, I can see again because I can still control Mystery.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Hey, hey, hey.
hey,
Hey.
Prepare to
I'm mad.
return to the darkness.
please.
It'd probably be better to keep it dark.
Alrighty, so the campfire will be banished to the nether realm. Now, keep in mind that even though you have dark vision, it does not mean you have advantage or normal. You would still have disadvantage because everything is still grayscale.
Wait, really?
Correct.
Yeah, Josh is enforcing the actual lighting rules.
Yeah, in darkness we only see dim light.
Yeah, the only exception to this, like that's a player, is the warlock sight invocation,
Yeah.
where you just see in perfect color as if it was bright up.
Okay.
Is it because it's summer? Is it like decent moonlight?
That depends on the moon phase.
Yeah.
It's not summer.
The moon phase.
I was waiting for that.
Is there a full moon of some
You
kind?
don't need to tell me what the phase is. I just want to know how light it is.
But I want to know the phases.
It would still be dim.
I don't. How much of a roleplay accurate if I don't know the moon phase?
Oh,
Man,
God.
I can't
Ugh.
look upon the moon anyway, so what do I care?
What moon?
So,
What are moons?
The fuck is a moon?
Hothalara
that?
is almost at the Waning Crest. First moon of Yumiya is getting to the end of a waning gibbous, close to full, so you actually have a good amount of light. And thankfully, there is no Simon. But Gremundus is finally at its waxing gibbous as the harvest is past.
That's a lot of moons.
Too many.
Yeah, don't you want to see my astrological chart?
I kind of do,
I've
honestly.
read this. I've read
But
this
like,
multiple times.
yeah, I kind of do.
This is too many moons.
Yeah, we got the phases up in this bitch. Alrighty.
It's like all that shit I'd have to read up if I was about to date that witch girl.
Do it. It's a good time.
What's your star sign?
It's your moon phase.
Alright, so obviously, setting down. You can take a short rest if you like. But, who would be taking first watch? As you can see, Scrat, a little bit nervous. You can see Davlor is, he's not too worried. He seems more comfortable out here in the woods. He just seems more concerned currently with the, well, effectively elemental air scar that is currently on his arm that increased a bit. And Yazida is just kind of trying to keep watch her quote she can't really fucking see.
Hey, Davlor,
Yeah.
does the scar keep growing? Is that normal?
Sometimes it's usually under an extreme stress. Almost dying kind of does that.
Yeah, well, I'd assume almost dying would do that.
Fortunately, when I woke up, I did kind of panic. I overused it for a moment there. When you do that, it kind of starts overtaking your body a little more.
Does it go back, or does it just keep expanding?
It only expands.
Oh.
I don't think I've really seen anyone who's actually survived with the full body scarring of it. Though then again, most of those people usually get hunted down before that even happens.
Well, I don't really think you have to worry about that with all of us here.
Yeah, we'll protect you.
Thank
A little like nudge on the shoulder.
Anyways, I'm gonna go try to set up my tent in the dark.
Would you like some help?
Yes.
Everyone's just sitting there like, oh no, I can't see Zircon. Like, holy shit, that's such a terrible fate, dude.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's
Oh,
awful.
no. Oh no, it's dark out. What a shame.
I didn't notice.
Just tough anytime they're on upper.
There it is! Oh.
Hey Zircon, read this book for me.
Here's the instructions on how to build the tent.
Zircon, look, the moon is so bright tonight.
I can't believe Zircon's a literate guy.
Wow, the color of
looks
these
just like
flowers
him
is
to
so
me.
nice.
No, the answer is to be able to prove the moon is real. We have to like build a ship to send us out through the astral sea to the moon.
Land on
So
it.
you can stand.
Yeah, have to get me within 60 feet of it.
That's the point where you land on like Zymon by mistake and then just teleport into whatever dimension it's in while it's hiding and shit.
That would be the worst.
So they do teleport.
Got him, boys.
Got it.
I mean,
Got him.
if you think it's teleporting, sure.
That's it.
If we think, we were just informed by God.
Yeah. God just let us know.
What if God's wrong?
Excuse me, God is never wrong.
What if I told you it was teleportation?
I wouldn't believe you, you bitch. You lie to me all the time to hurt me.
That's very true, but we're not going to worry about that.
I help you make your tent.
Yay.
Man, it's
Yeah.
really weird that there's more than one moon.
Why do you say that?
Because you have more than one moon. There's supposed to be only one.
This. I really don't know what you mean there, Chrome.
There
You've
can
always
only
had
be
these
one.
moments. You
Isn't
from
that
They
kind
were
of like
made
a
yesterday, huh?
sci-fi?
There's always been, what is it, 7?
5, but no, 1.
Just count on my hands. Yeah, 5.
Over in Lustrana, I have only ever seen Yumia, not these other moons.
Interesting.
Well, Astrana sounds like a rather terrible place.
I think this is a terrible place. Lustrana does not have to deal with the purple moon.
It's always fun though. What are you talking about?
Always fun.
Always watching.
Always.
Oh, I get a 10 to asset. How amazing.
I don't know what to tell you, Crom. These moons have always been here.
That's very strange.
You're strange.
Now let's never talk about it again.
If you
Why
say
not
so.
thank you, Zerkan?
Right.
Can't see
Not a
the
problem.
You're the weird one who thinks the moons are weird, so yeah.
Alrighty. So,
Like, set up against this tree.
Crumb,
Yo,
roll me 2 wisdom saving throws.
yeah, I don't know how we're gonna differentiate.
Well, like I thought about earlier, what does it matter if the other people scry on you? They'll just be like, oh, they're in the woods.
Okay, well,
You resist
they're
1.
all in. Okay.
Oh,
But which one?
That's a good question.
Does Zircon inform me?
Oh, he definitely senses it.
I mean, it depends on if I'm asleep at this point or not.
Oh, you know what? With the 19, I would have felt it fail, so I would know the scry was attempted.
It's true.
So I would go and wake up Zircon and get him to check for orbs.
You got one orb right there.
Hmm.
Is that good or bad?
I don't think it matters. Let it watch. Go back to
Alright.
sleep, Zircon.
He says, brandishing a knife.
Turn around.
No one's gonna collect that bounty.
But me.
I go back to sleep.
I hope that was the right one.
BFG division starts playing.
So, in the midst of the night, you would get a short rest so far. Before you hear a very loud noise, Cal. Since you're keeping watch, most people kind of hear it as it starts to get closer.
no.
T-Rex.
It's gonna be
T-Rex.
the bug.
So you hear in the distance, like, very loudly.
It's not the bug.
Almost sounds like a helicopter equivalently.
What's a helicopter?
Air support online.
Best way to
Air
describe
support
it.
arrives.
But it's a very distinct and unique sound. Something large is coming in your direction.
130 above.
What the fuck?
It's a bug. It's a big bee.
See a giant wasp as it's flying through. All of you who were lightly sleeping or kind of trying to stay awake can hear this thing basically surveying around the area.
Are we going to go at arms, or
Lands on the tree, just scoots around for a moment, and you can see it like looking in your directions and then like chews some of the bark.
Is that normal around here? Pablo, have you seen one of those before?
I've definitely not seen one of those. I've seen larger insects, but not a wasp that big.
You think it's watching us?
I don't think it could not be with eyes that damn big.
Oh,
I know you can't really sneak up too easily on an insect like that.
probably just a bug.
there's a relatively good chance that this was sent by them. Surveyor.
Scrambles around. Chews a little more bark.
Do you think they would have some way of tracking it?
I
No
don't know
idea.
magic that will.
You could try and roll an Arcana if you like.
I can't even see it. Can I make a deduction based on the fact I'm sticking my head out of my tent and listening to this conversation?
You definitely hear something scurrying around, and you hear them discussing that easily. You assume it's a big ass bug.
The fact that it has not attacked us already is interesting. Maybe it is.
Not all creatures are openly hostile, Chrome.
Well, actually,
No, I mean that maybe it was not sent by Surveyor if it's not immediately hostile.
Wasps
Well-
are the devil incarnate, so
I have a different theory.
Yes.
If they couldn't manage to scry on you, they might be scrying on the bug.
I think the bug needs to be close to us for that to be useful.
look for me.
Large wasp.
Unless they can see through its eyes as well, shouldn't be much of a problem.
I'd like to cast dancing lights up high in the trees.
Alright.
Just have them flit around like near the bug and just spread out away from it and see what it does.
You do see the bug, like, starts to follow it a little.
I'll just have the lights go as far away as I can send them, which I think is like 120 feet or something. And then disappear if it follows them.
Alright, so the giant wasp disappears into the distance.
A cat with a laser pointer.
Basically.
You're easily able to keep track of it, for especially the long distance of your 300 feet. And see it chase around and then start scurrying around and eating more bark and chewing up wood pulp. Takes off and starts taking back towards the direction that it came from.
Just seems like a bug to me.
Alright, crisis averted.
Come back to sleep then.
Time for slip.
Go to sleep.
Now, I must try to steal Nistree's hair.
What?
Nothing.
So, let's see. Cal, you hear rustling in the distance.
Rustling or wrestling?
Rustling. Wrestle.
Right.
How just
But you hear a lot more of the like a swarm of them.
Fuck.
coming from the same direction of the last one, like to the
Correct.
west. Can I just try to do what Leoris did with some dancing lights as well? See if they like it?
You definitely can.
120 feet away. Yeah.
Up there. So you'll start to see quite a few wasps start enjoying themselves, chasing a few lights here and there.
What do wasps eat? Like other bugs, right? And
Roll me a nature.
flowers.
Go ahead.
I feel like it's not a thing Cal would know.
Well, that other one ate a bit of bark.
It's not a thing I know. It's a 13.
You know that usually when they're eating bark or pulping up some form of wood, that they're usually building a nest.
Oh fuck, they've come to make a nest over us.
I'll jump down out of my natural 20 stealth for a total of 30. 28 actually. I've appeared out of nowhere. Ah, look, there's more bugs coming back. Looks like they want to make a nest here. We should just move on. I know some of you are tired, but I can just move like another 20 minutes away, maybe.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Okay.
Best we don't piss them off.
So I'd rather not.
As you're discussing this, Binder, unfortunately not the highest of ACs, but the 14 will hit him.
No.
From
No.
the tree line, you see one singular arrow come lying out of the darkness. And the moment it hits him, he needs to make a strength save, so I'll roll that.
Strength save.
Oh no, it's gonna be like a harpoon to pull him into the dark.
Oh, jeez.
Rust monster antenna.
What do you mean dark?
So, with that, as 12, that unfortunately will not make this strength save. As he takes an extra 48 thunder damage as this capped arrow just blows out on his back, and he just immediately is slammed into the ground.
Oof.
It's fucking intense. Holy shit.
Rest in peace.
So
Is he alright?
he takes a full 33 damage and is very badly injured from that.
God damn.
Just basically rolling on the ground at this point, like groaning, as part of his backplate is literally like blown open.
Try to determine direction of arrow.
Roll me an insight.
Insight.
Yes. Try to determine
Not
just.
perception.
Well, if you were watching it, yeah, insight is trying to determine the trajectory it came from.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, it's definitely maybe the northern part, maybe northwestern.
Can I just instantly try to cast a fairy fire out in, like, centered like here? Is it like a 20 foot AoE?
You definitely can.
It's fucking huge. Something like that.
Alright, so you cast that out. The burst of light. And for you, Leoris, you actually see where Surveyor is. Far, far out there. As he threaded the needle in this shot, trying to get into the camp.
Son of a bitch.
So definitely not in the 60 foot fairy fire range.
Unfortunately not.
It's fine.
Okay. Seeing that, I would like to cast Darkness just behind us to just create like a wall of darkness between us and Surveyor.
Alrighty. So that we're gonna throw down some initiative.
Now the extra can't see us.
I don't notice the change.
I will still concentrate on the fairy fire, so like this whole area over here is dim light.
Dim light lit up. Alrighty.
I don't know how to do the AoE square things. I've like never had to do that ever.
Accidentally
But it's a
did
20 foot cube.
20
Boy,
foot
we're
cube.
ready.
Yeah, 20 foot cube. Centered like here.
Centered there. 20 foot.
You're both on the ball.
Bam. Alright. So,
I'm currently incapable of rolling. Also, I think my macros broke somehow because I tried to use that and it just didn't. It threw up a lot of errors.
it's still working. I think it's just your phone or whatever you're using it from.
Yeah, maybe it just doesn't like that because I can't like select. Yeah, maybe it's because I can't select my character and press the button.
I got you though. You got that good 23. So, with that, you also take note of other things moving around out there, Leors. Which I can reveal those because you'd be able to see them way out there. throw down some heavy initiatives here.
Some thick initiative.
Thick initiative.
Man, we did not get very far.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Still got days of travel.
Oh man, it's fine. We just kill him here, then we don't have to run.
Then we relax.
Get in our graves.
yeah. Relax in your graves.
I mean, if it's all of them, we're flawed. Maybe.
Would you like to know what I can see?
A million wasps.
Value of this pussy.
Worse.
Can you see through magical darkness?
Can you see why kids love the taste of cinnamon toast crunch?
Is it because of the cinnamon?
Well, I
It's
think it
tasty.
would have been what I could see before I put down the wall of darkness.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I'll just look to Leora, so we run in our fighting.
I think we should run. There are a lot of them.
Well, you heard the lady.
Wasps, machines, those giant centipede things.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
That is not something we need to be getting engaged with right now.
Fuck that. Time to leg it.
Alrighty. So, especially with that and the blind out of Leoris's magic, you just hear a call out from the darkness. Come with us, Binder, and you too, Crumbsteel. Either way, my pets are going to find you again. You know you're not going to get very far without your, well, precious lizards. You know, throw down to use your gun. Are you all going to start?
Should have got the car.
We have backup on the way, supposedly. Let's get the hell out of here.
My turn. I'm gonna run over to Scrat and. I know you're not as fast as me, so I'm going to carry you.
But
No buts. I'm trying to keep you alive.
all right. He pulls out a wand and just gets me. I'll cover your back then.
Sounds good. I'm gonna pick him up.
He will jump onto your back.
And then I will expend a key point and give Yazita rock boots. She now gets 10 extra feet of movement speed for 5 minutes.
Handy.
You should take Davlor as well.
With that, you can see he's just kind of shake. It's a little shaky, but he's like, don't worry, I can move a lot faster than you think.
If you insist. And I'm gonna sit here at the edge of camp, waiting to see where everyone else is ready to fucking run to.
Alrighty. Yours.
I have no idea.
Fucking.
This doesn't sound like runaway music.
Doesn't.
Well, it sounds like getting murdered music.
It does.
No.
Well, I'm glad you can hear the music.
It's pretty good. I like this. It's like kind of Castlevania.
Yeah, that's what I
Um,
thought.
Fuck. Hang on, I need to check what this takes. I think it's an action. Okay. Position myself so I can Eyes of Night as an action to give as many of the non-capable of seeing in the dark people dark vision. And after that, just improving other people's dark vision.
Alrighty.
And then I will move 40 feet back.
I'm gonna have to increase the map size.
It's just like that fighting Luke's game all over again.
More map.
More!
We're gonna increase the map size until you finally get the point and start fighting my enemies, you son of a bitch.
Hey, I got us out of that jam. I could have a runaway strategy.
It works.
I can give 4 people Eyes of Night.
Well, I'm pretty sure only like 2 of us actually need it. Actually, Yazida probably needs it.
Yeah, Yazida doesn't have any
Me,
sort of dark vision.
Yazida, Rylex. Anyone else?
Pretty sure that works
Either
well.
me or Nistri.
I think it would be better on a non-drow since drow have superior dark vision.
I don't have superior dark vision.
Did
Ooh.
Blender at any point tell us he has dark vision?
I don't know that, so...
I traded superior dark vision for not having sunlight sensitivity as sort of a background
enough.
thing.
I don't know that, so...
Binder doesn't. He is your run-of-the-mill forge boy.
Ah, well then he can have it.
And he is very badly hurt.
Yep.
But I do keep the Wall of Darkness up.
Alright. Alright. Will you remain there?
Yeah, I moved 40 feet back, and then that's as far as I can move because I used my action.
Alright.
Oh, fuck, what's the range? Bonus? No, I'm concentrating on darkness. Never mind.
Crumbsteel.
Now that I can see, I'm going to Kierwin's binder and help him to his feet.
That reminds me. Let me get you your 300 feet night vision.
I wish to see, Father.
Take it back.
Yay!
And then
I hate it!
then it was Cal and
No. I think it was
Rylax.
Rylax. It wasn't me. Yazida, I think.
That's it.
Oh wow, I hate everything that I can see right now.
And
Yep.
these
Cool,
three.
I can't see it.
Crumbsteel, Yazida, Rylax,
Binder.
Binder.
Gotcha. These three will be eloquently ignorant.
Fuck yeah.
You don't want to see it.
Then I will start moving away.
Alright.
Quick, Rylex, pack up your tent. Hurry.
I don't think I can put the tent back.
You'll lose the cart, losing the tent, fucking
I liked this tent.
Oh, what? We lost a cart? Damn it.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't really lose it so much as we parked it in the middle of, the enemy stronghold.
Ah, I see.
We kind of gave it to them.
Yeah.
Just like I'm giving them this tent.
Cool, free shit.
Alrighty. And that will be all, I assume, Chrome Steel?
Yep.
Megapede.
You know, we probably don't outrun these things with 100 legs and the wasps that fly.
More wasps have spawned. They're a match for you.
Skitters and clambers around the trees as well.
Yeah, no, I think we have to fight here.
Which way do we come from? Like, do we come from the southeast of the map?
Basically, you came from. Yeah, it would be the southeast.
Or they?
He basically kind of looped around because he was trying to cover the grounds to find you initially.
Right.
So Yazida will. She'll move 40, but then she'll make ready a spell for the first thing that comes into her view. Or actually, first up. Yeah, no, that Megapede would be visible. I mean, it's pretty mega.
Would she be able to see it past the darkness though?
There's the. That is true. You bring a good point. So she'll just retreat and hold a spell.
Like that, Rosie?
Give me a sec. I can't talk and also look at it at the same time.
She'll hold a firebolt for the first thing she can see, just so she doesn't waste any big spells.
15-foot radius.
Megapede. As it skitters and clambers, you can hear these things bump briefly into the trees, but their taloned feet immediately sink in and they just start burrowing along and clambering across the trees normally, as if it was just average terrain to them.
Jeez.
And with that, you can hear Surveyor calling out, "Go! Get them!" As you hear the wasps buzz in your direction once more.
Do we still have those mallet? Like that fucking cool hammer? That we got from Awakener?
No, we gave that to them. When I say we,
Yeah, as my trusted allies, I thought they could be responsible with it.
Foolish
But
mortal.
they probably already have one, so it's fine.
Cool, give him another.
Gonna go do a drop party with that one.
Alrighty. Cal. You hear suddenly giant wasps are surrounding you now. They've full dash to get up to you.
This would be a great time to be level 6. I'm gonna be smart and disengage.
Alright.
This is what will probably fucking hurt. Sorry, I've never played D&D before. I don't get movement as part of the disengage. I have to disengage.
Action disengage and then you get your move.
Yeah, okay. And then I move forward.
And you're a monk, so.
You can key point dash.
I don't want to get too far away from everyone. Davlor's behind.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll just wait there.
I'm sure you can see some of the wasps that have appeared.
I can.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it. It's time to leave. Devil, are you good?
I can make it. Don't worry about me.
Okay. Zircon is carrying scrap, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Cool.
Would you like to
Can
dash?
I hold my... Actually, no, never mind. I'm just gonna dash.
Alright.
Which way are we going? Like, are we gonna try and leave?
Depends. You can tell they're trying to chase you. It's a little bit blinding, but
Yeah. All right. We leaving.
Alright. Megapede. Just hear it as it just crunches down into logs and trees coming at you. Surveyor. What will he do? Well, he does bonus action to draw something. And then he's just gonna try and break line of sight. Or well, no, he would just assume you can't see him, so he's gonna. Yeah, he'll go for a full dash in your directions.
I was gonna say it's a very bold assumption of him to think that we can see him all the way.
They must have 300 feet of dark vision.
Actually has 300 foot of dark vision like a boss.
And Scrat. Yeah, he'll use his wand of magic missile.
Baller. I've got a turret on my back.
Fuck yeah.
He'll split it up amongst the bees. Where you only see one of them drop. And he can hear Scrat a little nervously at that point. It's a little tougher than I thought.
It would appear that way.
What?
I feel like Dabbler's about to die, like in one of those movies. Like, don't forget about me. And he's gonna get stung 100 times by wasps.
No!
Dabbler just run.
It's like when you see them, when someone's getting shot by the bullets in slow-mo, they're like, like 50 fucking wasps in a row, stabbing him in the back.
It's like when somebody accidentally slaps a bee in Minecraft.
No, even better. He's gonna get like swarmed with the wasps, and it's gonna be like they just pile in on him, and then just like, rah! Just out of the pile of bees.
Slow
I
motion.
will get up out of the tent, grab my bag, and probably 10 feet, and just walk back to here.
Alright.
To low. I guess I'll just. I don't really want to ready in action to cast anything big because I feel like I'm in a friendly fire with that spell. Are they within range to Mind Spike? Oh, they are. I'll Mind Spike a wasp, sure.
Alright.
Fuck that wasp in particular.
A lower wasp make me a wisdom save, DC 15.
15. We'll fail.
Hey.
That is enough to drop that one. As it seems to lurch for a moment like it's trying to scrub like something off of its head, and you just see like parts of its eyes burst as it just into the dirt.
Jesus.
And that is it for me.
Alrighty. Dabbler. Trying to go off the darkness and all the fucking loud ass sounds. They're gonna try and make a shot at disadvantage. No, he will not. That one just goes wide, whistling into the fucking trees. And then he's going to wind infuse his steps for a moment, as you can see. Well, for those who can see in the light of the darkness, a brief pulse as elemental air guides his steps, and he literally fly steps over Zircon 50 feet towards Yazido.
Whoa. Nice.
That is exhausted for the day.
It's pretty fucking cool, though.
Time for wasp.
Which reminds me, I need to do one quick roll for him real quick.
He's gonna surge.
Close, but he's alright. Very, very close to another expansion of his scar. If he gets below a 25, the scar expands.
Cool.
And obviously after it covers so much of his body, it becomes a permanent debuff.
Fuck, alright.
And then Megapede. The Blind March. Though there's a reason why he brought Megapedes with him.
Ooh.
These guys get a little bit lost in the blind and start flying in this direction. That's a good question, isn't it? I guess you're gonna have to figure that one out too.
No.
Well, I mean, if you do recall, Cromsteel did see he had a giant wasp nest. Well, not a giant wasp, but a wasp nest nonetheless in his Bugatorium. Zircon.
I don't like the Bugomancer. I'm out. I'm gonna bug out, and I will dash.
Ah! Go, 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 go.
Alright.
Alright.
Just holding on to Scrat tight so he doesn't fall when I just...
The wand waving everywhere. Coliseum? Yeah. I mean, not a lot of people talk about it. Leos. You see the bug army that's enclosing the bees looking like they're just kind of trying to follow the noise at this point. Still having some trouble.
Alright. Clearly, we are incapable of running from this. So I will activate my Moonlight Sanctuary. Wall of Darkness is no longer necessary, so I will instead...
Never thought you'd be running from insects one day, did you?
It's not the insects, it's the what's after that.
Yeah, that's true. That shot was pretty heinous.
Like, holy fuck.
I can't actually see like what spell slots I have remaining, which is kind of annoying. But I will put a Shield of Faith on whoever's at the front.
It's Crumsteel.
Yeah, that'll do.
Because he's trying to protect Binder right now, who's horribly injured and not really a fighter.
And then that will
Did
be my
Binder
turn.
move on my turn?
Pretty much. He's like sticking to your side.
Right.
Like he has a shield, but he doesn't have any weapons to speak of.
Yep.
He is a pacifist.
That will be my turn. I'll roll my thing in a moment. I need to refresh it.
Alright.
Are you gonna move further back?
I think we can.
No, because then I would take you all out of my aura.
Alright.
That's right. Oh, which reminds me, let me
It is 30 feet.
pop that up for you. What color would you like your aura?
I normally just make it white.
Piss aura.
Piss.
I'm making piss.
Silvery white light. Alrighty. 9-10 for Leos.
Yep.
Chrome Steel.
Binder, keep getting back.
Right.
We're going to have to fight here. So I will channel divinity, sacred weapon. And I also emit 20 feet of bright and 20 feet of dim with my glowy sword.
Oh. He is the beacon.
And the beacon. Wasn't really relevant before, but it is now.
And all the wasps eyed you.
Yep.
Get the glowy man.
I like how this tree is sort of half not there.
It's fine.
Don't worry, the map expansion had to go out of nowhere, so.
Yeah.
You're at the center of a 100 by 100 map.
And then I will put Sanctuary on myself. And move to the front.
Alright. The beacon is lit. Will that be yellow? Just move. Sanctuary.
Moonlight thing?
Leora Sorilex. It might be a good time to let Reckoner know that we need help.
Well, you see, this is where the part where you never introduced me to Reckoner in any way comes in.
Did I never have you send a message?
No.
Alright, Leoris then.
Did I send one or two before?
Pretty sure you sent two.
I know it was at least one.
There was definitely one.
It was one.
I just don't know if I sent a second.
I don't think you did.
Does Crumb still get temp HP from the Moonlight?
Yeah, I've added it.
Only if he's in it.
I'm in it.
Okay. I have to roll it every time, but having to press the button on my phone is a pain in the butt. Just find out what the roll is, hover over it, and then roll it for yourself.
Oh, sure.
I'll be back soon. My computer's booting up now.
Perfect. Another 610.
It just said hi to me. It was kind of weird.
Hi!
Did you say hi back?
No.
Fuck.
Well, that's rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be the first to go in the robot uprising.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's Speaking of which, here they are.
So, especially with the light of Elendil at the front. Leonis is there. It's a tough decision. Well, yeah, no, Yazita's gonna go for a magic missile and try and whittle down some of these wasps before they can do real damage to anyone. 3rd level.
Just chipping in. Hate to say this. My aura is also dim light
Alright, so yeah.
because it fills with moonlight.
It's alright, I'm definitely brighter. I'm holding a lightsaber.
Raver.
Yeah, you're definitely way brighter.
No, son.
But it does also mean, since we all have dark vision now, anything in my aura will be easy to see for us.
This is true. Alrighty. Some more of the wasps have dropped. As Zeta will make herself just ready as best as she can. And then the Megapede coming in trucking for that tasty looking metal boy. As it stomps all over that tent.
No, you don't want any of this. Please.
My turned.
The wasps. The light. The light.
Oh.
They need to make their wisdom saves.
DC 14.
One will succeed, the other one will just kind of hover around there as you are the beautiful beacon that you want to be.
Alright.
Oh, do I actually have any spell slots?
You should.
Should. I guess it's the
You
same
did
day
spend a couple heals
Yeah.
on the tab.
that. Is it the same day as that? Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, whatever was spent that day, yeah, you should be good.
But do you remember you moonbeamed and you used
Yeah,
some of the
you
lay
did a
on hands?
moonbeam, and you might have just healed with lay on hands, not actual spells.
He did lay
Yeah.
on hands, he didn't do any spells.
Alright, cool.
Alright,
I feel like moonbeam would be pretty good here as well.
unfortunately the giant wasp will not hit. As the tries to slam a stinger into you, just scrapes off your armor. Cal.
Okay.
How unfortunate for the wasp. Well, I was going to pull out some throwing daggers, but they approached us, so pull out my staff, give a little spinny spin, run over to Cronsteel, give him some backup. Bonus action, spend 1 key point to activate the arms of my astral self. It's everything within 10 feet that I want it to hit.
Alrighty. So Dex.
So all 3 of these boys.
Dex save, correct?
Yep.
Well, the Megapede and only 1 wasp will save.
Okay, it's no damage on a save.
Alright, it's 9 damage to the one, but just above you. As you shred some of the other 2 kind of flinch as the light kind of flickers and the Megapede seemingly has a form of dark vision as far as you could tell.
Alright. Well, it's my bonus action, so my main action I will just hit the wasp in front of me.
Alright.
And just bonk.
For the wasp, that will hit.
Even the 13?
Yep, both will hit. So with that, you actually drop both of those wasps before they even get a chance to really do any damage.
Nice. I'll try to take out the little ones. You distract the big one.
The big ones.
Alrighty. And these three.
Okay. Go over here. Oh, Jesus. I can now see the second one properly. What's the... Oh, perfect. You know what? I am going to go ahead and do that moonbeam. I need to draw a shape. I want a circle.
2 by 2, if I recall.
You sure you can handle drawing a shape?
Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty good.
I'm gonna pop it there.
Alrighty.
I want it to be a circle.
Well, you should have just held the alt for that.
It makes the save at the start of its turn.
Correct.
Moonbeam's weird.
Moonbeam. Yeah, level 2.
Alrighty.
And that. Yeah, it's my turn. I'm just concentrating on that.
So it starts burning down onto this Mega Beam. Obviously, it would be at the start, but looks like it's holding pretty strong. Hardy motherfuckers, aren't they? Megapede.
Oh.
Alrighty, Surveyor.
He's gonna snipe someone again.
Well, he can see Chrome Steel. Sees a little bit of the figures behind. But he's going to try and plant one in the light of a Lindell there. Let's see. Good amount of cover there, so.
I think he still has to make a whiz save if it's a ranged attack, right?
It is
If
true.
he's attacking me, yeah.
That's why I'm going to make one for him right now. It's going to
God,
try.
I wish I was level 6 right now.
Fail and shoot me. I may be able to use my feature for the first time.
Wisdom save. He'll fail, so yeah, he'll shuffle a little bit further to get better sight, and he's gonna try and shoot Calvin.
You can't shoot me, your warforged brethren.
Then I'll just have to gut the others.
Wait, no.
And he's gonna put 3 attacks into Cal.
3!
3 Megapede, 3 attacks.
3.
Alright. So, first one is a 14.
Miss.
The other one is a 28 and a 26.
Nice.
Alright, hit me with a 28.
The attack damage is... First one would be 11, second one is 10.
Oh, okay, I straight up... Even with a 1, the first one does not damage me. I just knock it to the side with my stuff.
Alrighty.
And then the second one scrapes me on the arm.
Alright, so the second one scrapes, you can see the first one that missed you as it slams down beside you. Another explosion. This one catches the ground on fire beside you.
Ooh.
Oh my god, he's using like smites on arrows.
So, let me...
He's got a bag full of elemental arrowheads, like you have in Divinity.
Scrap.
10 HP. Okay.
No, he's far, far out there. He doesn't have much vision currently. So he's just gonna unload on the wasps again. This time he's gonna pull out a fresh wand. Well, actually, he'll up it. Yeah, since it's gonna be a fresh one anyway. Never mind, that's totally fucking wrong. I wrote that wrong.
Oh my god, he does how much damage?
Yeah, get him, Scrat!
Ignore that. That's not right! Stop! Stop!
That uses master
No backsies!
wand
No
integration.
backface!
Alrighty. Those two drop on the spot. For what you can see. And then Rylax.
I thought long and hard out what I want to do. And as much as I really want to magic missile this man, I think it's kind of a waste of my turn.
There's a lot of meaty motherfuckers coming in.
So anyways, instead, I'm gonna walk up just straight on up to here. I'd like to cast Pulse Wave.
What?
Oh.
Like that.
What is that?
Explosion. Let me press the Pulse Wave button. This one.
Alrighty. So that and then con save. Alright. 2 con from Megabeads.
DC
One.
15.
One will make it, and then for it's your boy Waspinator fails.
Okay. That's a good damage roll.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, it is. Good lord.
Probably should just press that button. It's slightly more straightforward than the spell entry.
6 and then 18. And that wasp drops dead.
And obviously I'm going with the push, not the pull. I don't want them closer to me.
15 feet away.
If you fail to save, you get pushed. So if
Alright.
they succeed, they don't get pushed.
So, actually, wait, no, that would be the wrong one. Alright, this one would be here still. This one is the one that was pushed.
And then I'm gonna bonus action, shove my hand in my chest, and turn into a pudding.
Pudding combat.
It's pink now.
Yeah, I photoshopped it.
Ah.
Kind of hard to control. And I'm just moving my token. Ignore that.
Alright.
I'm done.
And then Deathlord, now that he's got a better shot finally, not a disadvantage. He was blind originally. He's gonna try and shoot the Megapede in front of Chromesteel. Just to fucking soften him up a bit. And that will definitely hit. 7 piercing. He will maintain his footing there. giant wasps. Well, you look like bubblegum.
Understandable. I have an AC of 7. They're probably going to hit me.
Oh no.
You're looking tasty, son.
Oh, wait, is this the one that hurts them when they attack it?
I'm pretty sure. Pudding.
Any creature hits it with a melee attack takes 1d8 acid damage.
Alright, well, with your 7 AC, all of them do hit.
Okay. I'll roll 3d8 for them.
And would poison still affect your form for the pudding?
I am not immune to poison in any way, so it seems yes.
3 con saves.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3.
So 2.
Pink pudding.
Yeah? You have a problem with it?
No, it's adorable.
I can't believe it isn't immune to being poisoned.
It's the
Are
trade.
you at least immune to acid?
Of course I am.
Alright.
Itself's immune to acid.
Nice.
So, with the first being a failure, you would take, on the first one, 5 piercing, 11 poison.
Okay.
And then the other 2 you would take 5 piercing and then 8 poison, because he rolled really good on that one. And then 8 piercing, 5 poison.
Okay.
Alrighty.
But that's piercing damage.
Yep. Do you reduce that?
Yeah, no, I'm checking. Subject to lightning. Okay, it's slashing damage. I thought it was about to split a bunch of times. I was like, oh god.
Make a bead, make a bead, make a bead. He's coming in for the snack train.
Oh my god.
And then the last red wasp. He's coming in for a sting and you, Cal. And misses horribly. Just flies wide. Zircon. You hear Scrat. It looks like everyone's actually staying for a fight. This isn't good.
I'm gonna have to help them. I come over here. I put Scrat behind the tree. Don't get spotted.
Right. And you can see him reaching in for another wand, trying to figure out which one he hasn't used yet.
I can come up here and I'll step of the wind. Bonus action to dash.
Gonna use the end charm on the wasp.
What's that?
So with that, it works on the wasps.
Oh.
You know what? Fuck you. Uncharms your wasp.
Oh boy. Coming up here to assist as I step for the wind. I have nothing but my fists.
Hello?
Let's go, boys.
Hello.
Hello.
There we go. It
Yeah.
changed my default device to the Elgato for some reason.
The
Speak to your
capture card?
sir.
Alright, both of us hit.
Nearly minimum damage.
And I will bonus action attack him as well. Oh,
Oh!
oh, near minimum damage.
It's all
Really
of
good.
twos.
Alrighty. That he just starts
Pretty done.
slamming into it. You can see this Megapede's not very happy about being the brunt of this.
It's fine as I give it a few good cracks.
Alrighty. Lydios.
I would like to buff a bit to here. like to double check all of my stuff to make sure that I had the right amount of spell slots and everything. But I do. Concentration, of course. I'm just gonna have my turn here.
Alright. And then Crumbsteel.
Can I move over this tent?
Yes, you can. It's completely crushed, unfortunately.
Oh, fully yours.
Has like
relics.
a fucking almost a ton in weight creature on the fucking top of it. Has a fucking equivalent to the cow in weight, and that crushed over the top.
Alright, I'll take the dodge action and move to here.
Now it still needs to make a wisdom save to even hit you, so but it will try.
Yep.
It will fail.
And a little wasp.
That's right, little wasp. Thank you for reminding me.
If it still wants to.
They do. Wasps are assholes anyway. They'll fail.
Yeah, they are.
Alright.
Alright, I'm done.
Alrighty.
I begin dodge tanking.
Do you have temp HP?
I have 6 currently.
Alright.
No, it's 7.
Yay!
Oh, I ended my turn in your aura. What about me?
You were one step out of my aura.
Son of a bitch.
I was here.
Son of a bitch.
Alright, then a wisdom save to try and bite down across the natural 20.
Alright, you may try to hit me with disadvantage.
Alright.
What's the disadvantage from?
Because I'm dodging.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, that is true. Yeah, no, they're not that bright, but they will try to, let's see, bite and sting you.
Just out of curiosity, are these megapedes, like, have they been transformed in any way? Like, shape changed? For Moonbeam?
Possibly. You could roll an Arcana and find out on your turn. Obviously, you won't take your action, but...
So he's saying the Moonbeam reverts any shape change.
It's like if it fails its save, instantly reverts to its original form and can't assume a different form until it leaves the spell slot.
Yeah, that would be on its turn.
Okay.
But so this one.
I think it makes the wisdom save for each attack.
Yes.
Does it?
Maybe? It says an attack.
This is true.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. See if it would make it for the second one then. If not, then it would probably shuffle over. 14, so it would make it, and the stinger still hits you.
Damn. Alright.
10 piercing. Roll me a Constitution saving throw. Obviously poison, so advantage. DC 13.
Yep.
Alright, you're...
So concentration.
Yep, and then concentration for your sanctuary.
It's not concentration.
Oh, it's not. That's right.
That's true.
I forgot about that. That's fucking amazing. Holy shit.
It is an amazing spell.
That's so good. Dude,
Alrighty.
come on, get that.
So, obviously, just the 10 piercing damage. You do not get poisoned.
Yeah.
I don't get that.
Fuck. It's a good fucking spell.
Yeah.
Yazida is going to bonus action summon her Shadow Blade. Then immediately come around here. Try to fucking slice into this boy.
It's a seemingly maybe did something with the wasp. I'm just gonna start trying end charm on everything.
The end charm does not work on the centipedes.
Weird.
I'm gonna add, I don't know if I actually would know whether or not it does anything until they act differently.
True enough.
I'm just trying it to see if anything happens.
That definitely hits.
So Yazida will get 10 HP.
So 14 fire damage on this one. Then, start of its turn, the con save and go ahead and roll the moonbeam damage.
Oh.
Alright. And then...
Oh, I just had a thought. You know what'd be cool, right? Is like, because it's a moonbeam, like, something happens whether depending on what moon is currently out.
Bruh.
Yes, if the
Purple
healing
moon.
moon is out, it heals them.
Do it
Purple
under a
moon.
purple moon.
I'm fucking like Belgor or
So,
some shit.
the stipulation of Moonbeam, if the creature was a shape changer, this is not a shape changer.
Okay. Yeah, I was just saying. I was like, maybe these are like, fucking little millipedes that were maybe the big ones for some. Yeah, it's. Shape changer. I see. Okay.
A lichen through.
Yeah, so
Not, not something
transmutation does not apply here.
Yeah. Okay.
But this one's not liking the beam. It's not liking being punched. It's not like being stabbed. So let's see. I'll roll 1d2 here. Let's see which way it faces, because both Zircon and the Yazida are beating on him. One will be Yazida. Two will be Zircon.
Here we go.
Beating hams.
It's especially in its extreme frustration, because they seem trained, weirdly enough. You see something, well, especially from your senses, more liquidy starts spilling out. Others, to their horror, start to see something burble up from its throat. Leoris and Zircon, Pink Pudding, Rylax is fine because she's acid immune. Make me a wonderful dexterity saving throw, as it's going to barf acid in your direction. DC 13.
Ooh. No!
Oh.
Bruh.
Bro.
Fuck me up, fam.
Alrighty. And if you made it, only half.
Look at this.
Alright. Meaty 19 acid damage is just it just washes over them, and you see a huge splash right up against the trees. Just starts immediately just peeling away layers of bark down to the flesh of the tree. You can see the same thing happening to Zircon and Leoris a little bit, though she managed to avoid the majority of it.
It was exactly my temp HP.
God damn. Alright.
Okay, I just took the brunt of it for you.
And And this thing doesn't like being in the moonbeam, so it's gonna shuffle over this way.
Son of a bitch.
Son of Beach. Brother of bastard.
That was... Darn. Cal.
Okay. If I step the wind, that lets me bonus action disengage.
Yeah.
I'm doing so. And then I have 45 feet of movement. All I do is say, watch your back, Zircon, as I run. And, do I see the bitch?
Is darkness still up?
The darkness is here. Oh yeah, the water run out.
No, I dropped that ages ago.
Alright. And, Surveyor, you see him if it's within your visual range.
I don't think it is.
Fuck. I can assume from him hitting me with arrows, he's like this way.
Possibly.
Again, if you guys fucking die while I'm going, I'm sorry. I don't see him. I've got 25 more feet.
You can do it.
The fuck? Oh my god. I barely see the fucking corner of him. He's so fucking lock eyes with him. Well, if he sees me.
You lock eyes with him, he looks at you. You can see he's very clearly wearing goggles of night.
Oh my god.
I'll just nod
We
at him
need
like,
those. Get him.
bro. No, I'm like, you know, in Star Wars, they spin their fucking lightsabers around heaps to dodge all the fucking bullets. That's what I'm doing with my 3-point staff. Try and deflect arrows.
Alright.
Wait, 3-point stuff?
I have a 3-section staff.
Oh, that. Those things are fucking.
Lots of spinning from me.
It's like a big nunchuck with an extra
Fuck
nunchuck
yeah.
on the
Yep.
end.
Yeah.
And then chuck.
Or do we have a
Nunchuck.
Chuck.
Anyway, that's my turn.
Alright.
All my things I can do.
Could chuck nuns.
These
I
three.
will die while I'm going, I'm sorry.
These three, that's me. Alrighty, well, first up, I'm gonna move this fucking moonbeam to like, here.
Alright.
I forgot about this.
That's gonna still get that, that megapede, like right there, right? This one? This one? This guy?
If you bump it, yeah, because you can basically corner it. You wouldn't be able to catch the bottom one, but that. And you wouldn't hit Chrome Steel.
Oh, do I have to do it on the corner?
Unfortunately, it's 2x2.
Yeah, but it's a 5-foot radius sphere. Oh, sorry, a circle.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you'll catch all 3 of those.
5-foot radius is a 10-foot diameter,
Yeah.
which is that.
Okay, as in my question is, do I have to have it centered on a point or edge, or can I just like freeform it like that? Or does it have to actually be hit in the center or something?
It would have to be effectively on the target.
Yeah, I was gonna say the target is literally centered on a point within range.
Yeah. So that would definitely hit all 3 of those, but you're not going to be able to catch all
Points
4.
being the corners of our squares.
Okay. And then I will just be like to Davlor, can you keep covering us from behind this tree?
It's easy enough if you keep them away from me. I can't take a hit like you guys.
We'll try. I'm assuming I have to go around this fucking shit to my below me. And I will Do nothing else because everything else I have is concentration.
Alright.
And moving the moonbeam takes a fucking action.
Mega P. He don't like that moonbeam. But he do like pudding.
What?
Pink pudding. He's gonna bite it.
It's delicious.
You look like fucking goopy syrup to them, dude.
Yeah, it's perfectly understandable.
21 to hit you for the bite. 6 slashing.
Oh my god. I wanted him to knock me out of the form to save my bonus action.
So, with that, you are grappled in its mouth.
Hell.
I'm skeptical of this grapple, but I guess.
It will try to sting you at the same time.
What type of damage did it just do to me?
Slashing, so you split.
What?
Oh, what?
Second pudding.
Second pudding.
However, the downside is they both have 2 health.
Yep.
Oh.
So you know what? It'll sting the other one.
It splits and it's just like, what the fuck? Shank.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, undo that. I can't split. I don't have enough health.
Alright.
Hit me.
Well, it stings you.
Sorry. No. It is
10
classed as a
piercing,
first.
and to make a con save throw, please.
Okay. 0. Dead. 37.
Yeah, which it
Right
would
on.
drop you as you drop form, because you just like flop out of its jaws.
I almost hit the wrong button.
Con save. Alright, you are not poisoned. You are fine. Alrighty. Then, Surveyor.
Oh shit, look behind you.
If a Warforged could smile, he would.
He's gonna fuck me up.
You see him grasp at the quiver that he has on his side. You see him flick through a couple of arrows, almost like he can feel like which one is feathered correctly to what he needs.
This guy just got like trick arrows.
Pretty much.
Fuck.
I have my drow slaying arrow.
It does racist damage.
It only does half damage because I'm only half drow.
So, with that, I'm gonna fire 3 arrows in your direction. Well, the first one is a 20, the second one is a natural 20.
Well, I'm gonna use my reaction on the first one because that's the big arrow.
Alrighty.
And I.
First one, only 8, so you can't fail.
Okay.
You're using your reaction to catch the first one, I assume?
Yeah. I feel like in character I'd probably be trying to block all of them, so the first one would be the one I blocked.
Alright. And then the natural 20 will be a
Anyway, I don't think I'd be able to cancel out all the damage from the natural 20 anyway.
15 piercing on that one. Then. Yep, that's the one. Fucking Christ. You're gonna fucking.
Mostly absorb themselves.
Gonna fucking hate me for this one.
Okay.
As he hits you, you take an extra 17 acid damage. And with that, as the globule hits you from the end, it bursts out as you realize you are now entangled in some alchemical goo as it burns onto your skin.
Son of a bitch.
So you
I
are
was like, I'll take cover. No.
you are now restrained. And you would need to make a DC 16 strength check to get out.
Fine, I'm fine.
Can't believe he spooged you.
And then he is going to start doubling around. And Scrat. He's gonna do a little double dash shuffle hustle, keeping out of sight. Rylax.
Okay, I have an important question to ask. Does this cliff exist?
Yes.
So, theoretically, these wasps are hovering at the height in order to attack me as a pudding, so they're above him.
They would be at the height of the cliff because they came down to try and eat you.
Mm-hmm. And then these are bigger than he is. So therefore, theoretically, I can pulse wave directly over him and not hit him.
Yes, you could.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, see, I was going somewhere. So I would like to do that.
Good shit right there.
I should probably actually be snapped into a square.
Yeah, you should.
There we go. I was just in the middle because I was in the pudding.
Yeah.
So
66.
sorry, well, it'll hit all of them. I'm just, performing really bad line work.
And then the giant wisps on the con saves. Only one will make it. Half, that'd be 11. And then dead. And dead. I know. It's always the painful side of spells like that.
Yeah.
Those two
Hey,
fail.
at least you're still hitting the big one.
Yeah.
Unless I push him away, then you aren't hitting him.
You little shit.
23 and 23, and sorry to say, Nostri, they're going to be angry.
I threw both of them. What a shame.
Fuck you.
We stay there.
Well, taking a free attack sounds kind of dumb. So yeah, sure, I'll just stay here. I get the temp health, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1d6 plus 4.
Oh, I was gonna say I have the button now.
Yeah. It's plus 3.
I still rolled slightly better.
I mean, you did roll first.
Mm-hmm.
It's plus 3, so you're both 5.
True.
And Davlor is going to try and shoot the wasp. And that thing is definitely dying because it had 1 HP. As he sinks another arrow into another creature. And you guys were worried. He says his cowl is unfortunately overextended.
We're worried. At least he ran behind the tree, so we can't shoot.
Alright, so these guys, they're not very happy, so they're gonna retort with, you glassed it. Acid spittle.
Eh.
Give me those
No, there
deck
goes my
saves.
clothes.
You don't need metal armor, right? Oh no.
Can I make a dex save for the sake of my clothes?
Sure.
Coming out of this naked.
Yeah, that'd be a real shame.
Unfortunately, it is the 13.
Yeah, what a shame.
What a shame.
So you take 13 acid damage. So you get spittled. Blah. And then it's gonna immediately march up to here in anger. thinking that Cromsteel's the one that pushed it away.
You stupid bitch.
And Wasp's an asshole, so he's going here. Let's see. 1 is Zircon, 2 is really worse.
They really hate me.
Just something about you, Zircon, really pisses them off.
It's all those failed assassination attempts.
It misses anyway with a 11. Zircon, you're up.
Yeah, okay. I'll retaliate. I'll hit the wasp. I think I miss.
That, yeah, unfortunately will be a miss.
Okay. I try again.
That
I
definitely.
think I hit.
10. Smack it and crack it good, but it's still buzzing.
1 more.
Alright, with that, you have officially slain all the wasps.
Ooh. Okay. And I'll move over here. Give Yazita advantage. And you know what? I'll use the key point to attack one more time with my flurry of blows. I'll just hit this guy.
Mhm.
Excellent. And then 1 more key point to stunning strike. 'Cause I don't want it to do anything.
Yeah, you've seen it. These guys are mean motherfuckers.
Oh yes. DC 14?
And con, correct?
Yes.
It will fail. You see its body, like, as you see the legs constantly moving, seems to freeze up. You struck the right point.
Finishing off Yazita.
Thank you. Then Leoris. That acid globule didn't feel very nice.
It didn't feel like anything.
It's true. Just like your last husband.
Ah. What's a husband?
Exactly.
Use most of my stuff at this point. I might as well just help out these guys. You stunned it, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Good. That makes this a bit easier. Swing.
Definitely hits. 15 slash. Sink the blade down into this giant megapede.
Is it unfortunately still alive?
Yes.
Alright. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Use one of my key points. Now I will punch it twice.
Yeah.
I want it dead.
Both hit.
I try to avoid using these at all. Yeah.
Fine.
Minimum damage.
You slam your sword down and finally just get sick of this creature still being alive and just the 2 spots that you've seen there already damaged. Break one of the plates in as it starts bleeding out and finally goes limp before you.
Alright. Now I will move 5 feet. So I'll move to here.
Alright. Chromestia.
I shall forego my sanctuary to hit this bitch. Whack.
Definitely fucking hit, good lord. slashing as you crack down into the chitin of this creature.
On the second hit, I'll put a big smite in it.
Oh,
Actually, it was a little smite.
a little bit of smite.
Just a little.
Alright, slash down into it. More guts spilling out before you. See, that hits.
And I'll
Not looking
dance
too
around him.
Alright. Mega P. Well, he does like the smell of metal. So these guys
Just like,
Can I have some temp HP, please?
before this bite goes off.
the answer is no.
Answer is fuck yourself.
Oh, is it me?
Yeah.
There you go. Oh no.
Thanks.
Healthy pat.
Alright, I'll take it away from me.
Both will miss?
Oh,
Keep that temp HP as a treat.
Yeah. Being such
Just
a good
buddy.
boy. Let's see, twice up. Good thing too. $24 damage to this thing, along with another 7 to the bottom one. Alrighty. And then the unfortunate restrained cow stuck in the icky sticky goo.
Strength check or strength save?
Strength check.
oh,
Ah, just enough. You break free from this strange adhesive.
I'm just gonna start running. Are you running this way? Only 5. Oh,
Lock
Yes.
eyes once
Ah.
again.
fuck, what do I do? Key points step the wind.
See him like tilt his head a little bit in surprise.
Where do you think you're going? I'm going to run up.
why are you running at him? You look like shit.
I don't know if I will. I'm going to step of the wind and run into cover. I'll point my finger behind me like, he's right there.
I know.
Yep, just a moment.
My hands are a little bit full here.
As we're fighting massive centipedes.
You can actually hear like from the other side of you, Cal. Let me worry for a moment, friend.
Just give me a moment.
Alright. Mystery.
Gonna take a single step and beat on these hams.
Beat them. Beat them.
Beat hams.
What happens?
Beat hams. Assuming the 18 will hit, but not the 10.
Correct. Alrighty, a solid 12 as you crack down into another plate of chitin. You can actually see one of the legs just start hanging limply as the nerves are starting to get crushed and pinched away.
Nice.
Dimitri, if you're not planning on using it, can you get rid of this moonlight?
I wanted to hit this guy instead of move it. So,
Yes, but it is an obstacle for us.
don't care. I mean, unless you're gonna let me move it as a bonus action instead of an action,
You could just free action drop it, but that's up to you.
I would want to move it because I want to use it.
Sorry, friend.
Yeah, exactly. That's all good. Carry on.
Throny stream pit.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's what
Megapede. He's gonna try and bite and sting you.
Yeah, you can fucking suck my ass.
Definitely fails, but the sting will hit you with a 19.
19.
For 6 piercing, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. Only one of that damage will get to me, but yeah, okay. Can't save.
Alright.
Constitution save.
Alright, you're fine, and then Moonbeam is a concentration, correct?
That's correct.
Go ahead and roll me that con save again. Alright, so keep going.
Totally fine.
Alrighty. Surveyor. Assessing the situation at hand. Yeah, he is. Gonna do a little bit of dancing. Shuffle up this way.
Oh, don't you dare.
And then let's see. He's gonna try and plant 3 in the back of Yazida.
Oh.
No. First one misses. Second one will definitely hit her with a natural 20, but unfortunately, the third, she'll turn around and shield that as she sees it coming at her. At the same time, let's see. Yep, I would win that. Yeah. This one seems a lot more savage as you hear her kind of cry out in pain. She takes the initial 8 piercing. But once she gets hit, you hear a second, like, what sounds like a mechanism click and as it spreads itself in the wound that it just sank into.
That's fucked up.
And with that, even though she shields herself at the very end there, she passes out.
What the fuck?
She's down and out. 0.
She.
And with that, you can hear a very soft as he takes his final step away. And then Scrat with the opening that he has currently. Let's see. he's still got some charges on it, so he's gonna bust out the Wand of Lightning Bolt. Listen, Zircon's family has money, but this is also probably mostly Scrat's money.
Wait, I don't think I was there when we picked up Scrat.
Zircon's personal butler, but also raised him a significant amount.
Okay.
Pretty much like his livelihood, right? Amazingly, the Megapede actually fucking rolls a hefty 19, but that's still not enough as it's already so heavily injured. He fucking drops, and Cal, you see the tree scorch a little bit next to you. Because obviously the line he had to fire was literally this.
Oh. Okay, I wasn't looking that way anyway.
And then relax.
Don't need to. Not anymore. Hey, Leorens.
Yeah,
Do you want to go after the Steel Man?
of course.
Okay. I'm gonna touch you on the back, and you're gonna hear a very rapid clicking noise inside your head. I'm gonna cast Accelerate on both of us.
Oh shit.
Oh,
It makes you very fast. Even I'm fast now. And I'm gonna use my newfound speed to run down. Well, wait. Where does the cliff end? Because I don't want to jump off the cliff. My dexterity sucks.
Wouldn't force you to make a save.
You'd have advantage on it.
That is true. I'll run to here 20 feet, then bonus action dash from accelerate to here.
and you went through the moonbeam.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh wait, it doesn't actually do anything to me. I have to start my turn with that. Does it? Or is it if you go
Or the
through it?
first time you enter.
First time you enter it.
Okay,
You do have to go
Sorry.
around it.
sorry, my apologies. Let me fix that.
Admittedly, everything here is dead. You can just walk straight up.
Yeah.
This is. Oh,
Okay, I arrived at the same
these guys are
space
all
with
bad.
5 feet of movement to spare. And
You-
now I have cover. It's kind
you
of nice.
You actually see this very sickly, strange mechanism of clockwork forcibly expanding a section of Yazita's side where it anchored in, but then it started expanding like the pair of pain, except with blades.
Ooh. I don't have any actions left, but I guess I'll pull that out next turn because I did just use everything.
It will take a medicine check.
Whew. Anyways, that's my turn.
Davlor. Well, he sees the one near Knee Street, so he's gonna shoot at that one to back him up.
Hell yeah.
Oof.
Oh.
Unfortunately, he goes wide on the shot. Yeah. A little bit panicked and just trying to help where he can, but unfortunately, that is a horrific shot.
I feel like I just hear a little.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Zircon.
25 feet. Where is he?
He's that way.
East, slightly north. Hello. Point, I guess.
Yeah, I also point.
Correct.
Quick, triangulate.
Just keep running that way. You'll pick him up.
Past Cal.
I get to here. I'm gonna bonus action step of the wind,
Oh boy.
and now I'm gonna get to here. And as I'm going past, I will just rapidly toss Cal a fucking greater healing potion.
Oh, cheers.
We can't leave him alone for too long.
Oh, I was gonna chase him even without this. Oh, thanks.
Alright, and I'm gonna get to here. Because I can see him, I will use the last of my movement to get into cover behind this tree.
Alrighty. No one wants to get pegged by one of us there.
God, no.
Alrighty. Leoris.
Let's do it. Full sprint. Bonus action.
Aren't all of you the capable pests?
Really wasn't nice of you to.
You're the one with the bugs.
Pain in our ass. You know what? I cast Hold Person.
Alright. The DC is
14.
14.
Going to have to do better than that, you fucking dark elf.
That one was so merciful way. We can drag you kicking and screaming if we have to, though.
Chromesteel.
I make my 2 attacks. Does 14 hit?
Unfortunately not. As you slam into its heavily armored side, the chitin is just a little too thick.
Fug. Ah!
Copy that roll. Oh my god.
Crom no longer has Shield of Faith.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, right.
Unfortunately, will that be all? Chromesteel.
Fug.
Yes, I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah.
Well, Yazida is unfortunately down. With a weird ticking mechanism in her. This
It's
one.
gonna detonate.
What did I roll?
This Megapede is just going to try and bite and sting Chromesteel.
Mm-hmm.
Both will miss. It is
Cool.
a beast. It may be big and strong, but it is still a beast. And Yazida. Alright. Cal.
Cal. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Think I care if you kill me? I have 10 feet reach with my astral arms, so
Fuck him up.
punch. Fuck, is it supposed to have advantage? Maybe?
Unfortunately not, because you'd have to be next to him.
That's fine. Bonus action. I'm going to... What's it called? Flurry of blows. Punch. Oh my fucking god.
The 21 will hit.
And stunning strike. I was hoping to, use all my key and try make him make like 4 stunning strike saves, but I missed every fucking hit.
And he rolled a 20 on his con.
Did not go as planned. Thanks,
What
dice.
a cursed day.
Mystery.
Just more than doubled my HP.
He said he'd be right back anyway, so.
I returned. Sorry, the delivery driver was just like around the corner.
Megapede gonna munch you.
No, the fuck he ain't.
Fuck him up.
Kick your ass. Kick your ass.
Fuggy butt. Alright, fine. I am actually gonna drop the fucking thing.
Fine.
Wasn't working as well as I wanted it to.
Yes.
It never does.
Yeah. Never does. Instead,
It's great for a lockdown.
Area denial.
I'm gonna throw a bonus action Thunderous Smite. And go ahead and crack down on this boy. Go for it, okay. Nice.
It definitely hits.
Damage and Thunderous Smite.
That was a tasty one.
Yeah. Oh! Max damage on the Smite.
And strength save on the Megapede. Fails. So. Just fucking crush into this Megapede. Just the loud. You see the reverberation just shatter the whole side of this chitinous plate. Does not look really able to stand up to another blow like that at all.
Gets target's creature must succeed strength 7. Oh, be 10, push 10 feet away and knocked prone. Get that guy.
Just rolls across the fucking forest floor.
Go the 10. Do I get anything special because he's prone?
You would have advantage now that he's prone.
Oh.
That'll hit. That's just enough. As you can see, it's like we're starting to regurgitate acid, and before it can even finish, crush its head into the ground, and you just see it all spill out into the dirt.
That was beautiful.
That was fucking mint.
And then I'm going to spend the rest of my movement going this direction. Seeing as we're apparently pushing back.
Alrighty. And then Surveyor.
At least my scouting was successful.
And with that, he'll take his cloak and wave it.
You fucker.
And he's gone.
Nah.
Cloak of the Mountebank.
Bro, imagine if I stunned that guy. There's so many good items.
It's true.
Or if I got the fucking old person off.
Surveyor has effectively retreated from.
Coward.
Bitch.
We all run in random directions.
And then
He
scrap.
only went 15 feet.
He actually just like went into a small little tree fort that he has above you, and you aren't looking there.
It's like a comically sized anvil that he's gonna drop on you now.
Actually, let's see, scrap. What does he got? What's he got? What's trying to do? Use the last of one of his magic missiles. For enough to finish that, and then 20. And the wand it does not destroy. combat.
I would like to shove a Cure Wounds into Yazida because I don't trust myself to perform a medicine check.
I'm
Alrighty.
gonna like be looking around to see if I can see where he went.
Gonna come back.
So that Yazida wakes up and just fuck. As you look down, you can see that whatever mechanism this arrow is still preventing the wound closure, and it's holding it open, and she starts bleeding out.
Assist you in a medical check. Good luck,
I need-
Zircon.
I need you to hold the wound open like that.
Gone. That's a fucking war crime of an arrow. Jesus.
I will synchronize my Cure Wounds attempt with his attempt to pull out the arrow to try to keep Yazida alive. So.
Alrighty. So with that, you pull it out successfully, but she will take another 7 damage. That is a successful check, but still dislodging it. Obviously, immediately healing it from Relics. Oh fuck! Oh. As you can tell,
all right?
I think it will be. And you can see from the way it fanned out, it looks like it tried to puncture as many important organs as possible without the proper medicine check to remove it, and also the magical healing. Probably could have suffocated. Never mind the constant bleed out.
Oh, they will pay for this.
It seems we will have to keep moving then.
I don't know what the hell that was, but I've never seen anyone use an arrow like that.
I have a counter proposal.
What is that?
I can summon a steed, and we go after him.
We have no idea how to find him.
He'll be headed back to the keep.
It doesn't mean he has to head back. He could go in any direction he wants.
But if he doesn't, then we can find him. I do not need to rest. I will be going with or without you. But do you want to come with me?
Who are you asking?
Anyone who does not want to rest.
I'd be pretty useless in my current state.
And I will begin the 10-minute cast time of Fine Steed.
Alright.
Has anybody seen my steed?
The
It
10-minute
does
cast-
last forever.
Yeah,
Do you know
The
that?
horse?
Yeah.
It does last forever.
You summoned one like a few days ago.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Unless it dies.
Oh yeah.
It lost literally.
Did I leave it at the cart?
You did.
Lamau. Okay, well it's here now.
Yeah, you can telepathically talk to it from like a mile away.
Well, if I'd remembered that, I would have told the horse to come to us. But oh well.
Alrighty. Well, the horse wasn't strapped to it, the lizards were.
Yeah.
This Nistri summon fits.
How long does this 300 dark vision last?
An hour.
Cool. So I've got an hour to find him.
You got 50 minutes to find him. Just spent 10
50
minutes
minutes to
summoning a
find him.
horse.
No, the horses were already there. Like we just be like, hey, come here.
The Iron Steed.
Both you fucking mounted boys.
Gondor calls for aid. and we shall answer.
Aside from all of that going on, kind of sees Krat shuffling nervously. You really think it's a great idea to keep going after them? I mean, do we know where he went?
There's a good chance he's just making a straight line back to town.
I don't think he's that dumb.
He seems a lot smarter than that.
He knows how to use the woods to his advantage.
I almost
Well,
feel like
we lose nothing by trying.
Use your life, he could be waiting for you. Those arrows really fuck you up.
We lose time and ground.
Lose a lot by trying. You're right, Devlor.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of looks at you and everyone else who's like been hit by something and whatnot.
Yeah, he's fine.
I've made sure to keep out of the firing line this time.
Smart one.
Sorry, I couldn't really hit the mark on some of those. I don't know who the hell that was. Was that really surveyor? I couldn't see that far.
Yeah, it was him.
One with the green hood. I think it was somewhere.
Right. I guess we keep moving, or hope that they don't come back.
You should keep moving. Room still if you want to go back. I'm not going to stop you. It's your choice. I don't think it's very safe though.
Think we have the time. Couldn't see hide no hair of him.
I'm not going to chase him all the way to town, just for as long as this dark vision lasts.
How do we know we didn't just teleport straight back?
Then you will be completely lost in your attempt to return.
I will find you all eventually. I will follow the road towards the Clonwell?
Yes.
Is that the one we're going to? Yeah. I'll see you on the road again.
Scrat, you made your way here. Is there anything on the way? Any farms or buildings we could rest in?
I mean, there's plenty of farms. Have to ask one of the locals, but I don't think they would have too much issue with posting up in one of the barns.
It's safer than being out in the open.
It might be.
Is anybody coming with me? These three?
I would prefer you didn't go, but if you have to insist, I will come. I would prefer you be able to find everyone again.
I'm too injured to accompany you.
If he's gone, he's gone. Like, even if he has gone all the way back to the temple, we don't find him.
We were several hours out, unless he did manage to teleport all the way back. In all likelihood, he's still making his way back.
On horseback, we will catch him, if we can find him.
If he hasn't just teleported all the way back. Yeah, I'll go with you. I can see roughly in the dark. We can make our way back.
Alright.
Gallop, gallop, gallop.
Taking a full hour. Or what's left of it.
We will run in a vaguely straight line back to town, keeping an eye out for him.
A vaguely straight line. All right, go ahead and roll me a survival. Because he did break off a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, that's not right. This one. Wow.
Same. It was right.
Yeah, you were saying?
Lamau.
I rolled a 9 and then a 7. So got better survival and stuff.
This. Where the fuck? Okay,
So you're pretty sure you head in the correct direction. At the same time as you're heading out, you actually realize that the megapedes start to reduce in size as you're about to leave. Seems that Surveyor has used some form of transmutation spell on these creatures.
Wait, hang on. Aha! I know roughly which way is back to town.
There you go, coming in clutch. All right.
Nice.
So you don't lose your path because these trees, like, wait, I know where the fuck we were. I recognize some of these trees and road marks that we've gone through. So
this way. Yeah.
With that, go ahead and roll me a perception.
All of us or just these three?
All three of you, as you're on the correct path.
Wow. Average. Checks out, stock.
All right. So, especially getting to the correct path and finding your way, you actually very easily pick up on it, Leoris. He has your fucking wagon.
Oh, he's just riding our wagon back.
Motherfucker.
So he's moving the same
Wow.
speed you guys are.
Well,
Oh, so we're not gonna catch him.
Yeah.
Thump. Okay.
You gave him the mount to escape.
Yeah.
Elk. How fast are you? 50. Does that make a difference?
Unfortunately not.
Fuck.
Nah. Alright, using your Wanderer background, can we go back to the camp?
Very easily.
At least we've confirmed that he's leaving and won't attack us again, so we can sleep soundly.
Yeah, you can tell he's on the full retreat. He estimating by the fact that he actually bothered to fully leave the area, you could tell that, especially for his name, Surveyor, testing your strength, and also being a ranger obviously knows to get the fuck out of Dodge. It's easy enough for you to assume Crumpsteel. He might have been previously a war scout.
Yeah.
So, with all of that, you are able to make your way back to the group as you are traveling either by road. Probably road would be easier. See Binder's back plate that's been kind of half blown off. And then Crumpsteel, go ahead and make me another wisdom saving throw. Or will you not resist this one?
I will not resist.
Alrighty. So, obviously, as everyone's kind of like moving forward, heading north, trying to get closer to Zonwell, heading in the direction that Scry had mentioned, the farms being easily able to catch up. At the point that you do catch up, Crumpsteel, easily able to tell everyone, especially the situation of the fact that he has your wagon, your lizards and everything. At that point, as you are effectively trying to recover. You can see a little bit of light in the distance from the fire that had initially gotten lit. Part of the forest's now on fire.
Oh.
It is nothing too outlandish. It's just a small heat. It looks like it's smoldering out at this point now. But once back together with everyone, you hear a familiar teleportation sound, and you're thrown on edge for a brief moment before you recognize this creature. It's your backup. And he goes by the familiar name of Mr. Jiggles.
Yes. Excuse me, Mr. Jiggles.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The Jiggles. Yes.
We won. Let's turn around right now.
Good evening, Crumstein.
Mr. Jiggles, it is good to see you.
Yes. Yes.
I had my head too.
I see I have arrived a little too late. Some of your compatriots seem very badly injured. I apologize. Though you did resist my original scrying. I see.
Yes, I am being scryed upon by the enemy as well. It is difficult to know which one.
Well, I do have ways of warding against that if need be. Though, hopefully I do not slow any of you down, though you seem very capable. Yeah, I mean, you still got a wizard, baby.
Wizard jellyfish.
Yes.
I didn't even consider Mr. Jiggles a possibility, honestly.
I'm really surprised that y'all are okay with this talking jellyfish.
You're
I'm very confused.
Okay.
Very confused.
Seen worse.
Just had some like mega peas roll up on us. I think we're pretty alright.
I mean, he seems friendly.
How do you float?
Well, I sufficed and filled my body with elemental air, but now I have learned to be able to levitate my body through arcane skills.
Alright.
Mr. Jiggles is an accomplished wizard from Lestrana.
Wizard, can you teleport us out of here?
If need be, that would be most adequate.
You've been to Zonwell before.
This would be the first time that I've been to these lands. I apologize. I had come upon the request of the emergency. Though I would have been here sooner. Unfortunately, compatriot Crumbsteel had blocked out my scry.
So I resisted the wrong one.
We were fine.
Though, if definitely need be for safety, I can take you back to a safe haven for a time, though I don't think permanent residence would be really an option.
I think we'll be fine here for now.
Yes. I really wouldn't want to offset your track. As much as I could take something from here, it might still go awry. This place is, at first, magics to teleportation. Very large area as well. But I can provide a temporary space that we can, well, be safe
tiny hut, tiny hut.
That sounds very useful.
I think you're underestimating Tiny Hut. Oh, can we miss
That is
the
true.
notes?
He is like a 20th level jellyfish wizard.
I assume that for the rest of you, this would be required, judging by the condition most of you are unfortunately in.
Yeah, got a tree.
Can you make a magic tent?
Yeah, look at the condition my tent's in.
Sad tent
We
noises.
will get you a new tent.
My leg!
I didn't know this tent played Happy Wheels.
Very well. Allow me to take but a moment. And so, Mr. Jiggles will proceed to a more open space. And between the sigils that you see him carve out and shape, you see what looks like almost like a beautiful tourmaline aquamarine door shaped
Oh
before
shit!
you. As it opens up, it's a little strange. It's not like most mansions that you've been into. This one seems to be wreathed with various amounts of coral, illusionary fish that float around. Plenty of baths and waters kind of all around with a beautiful fountain. But a lot of the servants are definitely not humanoid, other than maybe the occasional merfolk that seems to drift around. But you do see adequate rooms, as well as it seems kind of like the coral bedrooms and such. Please, help yourselves to these spaces. I have made enough bedrooms for all. I do not require a large room, but there is also plenty of food. These servants are illusionary. They will help you. The food is quite substantial, I assure you.
Thank you, Mr. Jiggles.
No problem, Cromstein. I could tell, obviously, by the emergency that this is completely necessitated. Unfortunately.
Yes, how caught up are you on the situation?
From the information that I had received from Reckoner, Patriot seemed rather ecstatic, but the situation seemed to call for someone with more adequate magic. Also, Patriot had need to be called off to another one who had been requested closer to the Mirage City situation.
Fair enough.
Others are available, but obviously Junius Lucius needs to maintain many of the wards for the city, and my skills seem to be the most capable for the time.
Yes, I imagine this is beneath Junius.
Well, he does need to maintain quite a significant amount of magic and protection for the Iron Kingdom. I do assist, but I have nowhere near the level of responsibility nor the, well, student body that he has recently in teaching many of them. That you can see, like, just see the devil or scrap binder, they're all fairly confused and like just marveling at this. Like, this is something that they never really expected to ever see. How's everyone else kind of taken this strange coral style mansion?
This is very weird. I don't know how to feel about it.
Yeah,
I told you I'm not a crazy robot from some far off land. It's real.
it's all real.
Is this exactly where you're from, Chrome?
Does it all look like this?
No, this would be the oceans of Lestrada.
Are all of your magisters jellyfish?
No, there are coral palaces and kingdoms beneath the waves. Above the waves, on the land masses and the floating islands, that is where I hail from.
Everything you just said then was very strange.
Very, very strange.
It is normal for me.
Well, yes, most of the islands there in Lestrana float, and anyone else who usually doesn't reside on them, if there are the few that still, well, drift along with the ocean, have usually taken to joining usually Feinaquia or any of the water elven sorts, the Tritons and merfolk, along with mermaids as well as the Octarine. I myself had been trained by a very skilled wizard who was originally one of the merfolk, though unfortunately suffered a heinous curse by someone who'd taken up the title of the Bride Queen.
Heard about that tale.
A most unfortunate one, though obviously she sought to control the waves. At that point, it was very good that everyone had arrived to be able to eliminate her and free Leviathan from the Triton.
I've been away from home so long. It is nice to hear these things.
I could surely share more and have a nice chat of the past in history.
I'd like to hear them in plenty of detail, I say as I'm already just sketching Mr. Jiggles.
It's probably a little bit tough because the way he undulates, the form isn't like permanent. It's almost amorphous as he kind of like slowly drift wobbles through the air.
For you see, he jiggles.
Here,
I mean, look at that. That's so tough to draw. All of that body mass is constantly undulating.
So tell me, how is the Coral Queen?
Ah, Miski is wonderful. Has a few children already. Even been able to expand and has been dealing with Fae and Aquia as best as she can, though obviously she still aspires to control most of Lestrana's oceans.
No war or anything like that, right?
That has already been dealt with. That was dealt with the previous sisters of the Octarine, but obviously those depths have been dealt with. Other than that, Feinaquia is still quite the powerhouse and significant matter. It would take quite a bit of time to be able to finish building up enough strength even with Leviathan, as they still have some respects with the storm giants. Turns out they have one whole citadel nearby that they've been able to broker peace with them for the time. Very curious situation indeed, but obviously one that is heavily watched. She is also trying to carefully debate with Masad the Eternal. Though he is...
I'm not familiar with that one.
Oh, well. Are you familiar with dragon turtles?
I've heard of them.
Well, this one is the one that the Iron Father met very early on. His ship barely survived, but surprisingly enough, he was thankfully spared from Masad because his literal... his sense of literacy is, well, what made the Iron Father give Masad a good chuckle, and thus spared him from being crushed.
Fascinating.
Yes. Though he does insist on keeping his ship graveyard. Anyone who touches that has invoked nothing but ire, so we have learned not to touch that area at all. With that, you can see Scrat is like starting to jot down various things. So you mean to tell me there's other lands and areas that we haven't gone to, like good trade routes that we could probably start? I mean, you're already wizard industry, so you're very capable of teleportation. Once you go back in here, you might be able to line something up.
If it's the tradesman.
I mean, Razdarim family. There's a reason why he's the head butler. Yazida has already gone to one of the rooms to lay down and just recoup.
Yeah, I catch up with Mr. Jiggles for a while longer in the
I'll also
mansion,
go lie
and then
down.
get a long rest.
And obviously, Valiant and Fitz are allowed to enter into the foyer, just so you don't leave them out there.
Mm-hmm.
The heavy slip.
Big slip.
Now we level up.
Yes, you do. You've survived. You've not died. Yazida got hit probably by one of the most heinous war crime arrows that Surveyor's ever made.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jesus
that did
Christ.
way too much damage. That
While-
was like
while
a
he's,
fireball arrow.
While Mr. Jiggles is telling stories, I'm gonna keep like pressing him for details on particular things, and then trying to draw them, and then showing them, being like this.
No, nothing like that, you incompetent flesh bag.
Your details are close, but a little less cartoonish. You want to make sure the curve goes around right here, and there's a little more heavy shading. The eyes are a bit more sunken in.
You disrespect the Water Queen. You have not made her ass big enough.
Now you will die.
That booty poppeth and luscious
Disintegrate.
like no other. At the same time,
I've drawn insufficient ass. Disintegrate.
at the same time, I'm sure Cal is still covered in that. Well, actually, yeah, no. Part of Cal's clothes got fucking wrecked and ruined by the fucking alchemical acid entangle.
Sure, most of our clothes are fucked right now from being thrown up on by big centipedes as well.
I'm good.
He usually wears like literally just a fancy white dress shirt and just normal black pants. And I'm sure it's about 80% missing at the moment.
After that heavy acid splash, yeah, no, it's not the most glorious of situations.
No shirt mode. Also, he's a little acid scarred now.
Yeah, that was not a gentle combat with him.
You and me both, pal.
So, Mr. Jiggles, our plan was to travel to Zonwell and find some kind of reinforcements, perhaps from the Razdorum family, and then we were going to return and destroy the cult. But now that you're here, what do you think we should do?
Well, if the cult is this powerful, what was it initially that did attack you? It seems like they had quite a few patronage capable of spellcasting, judging by acid burns and the other sort. Because keep in mind, the point that he met up back with you as you guys were on the road wasn't near all the insects and such.
Yeah. I tell him about Vardalos and Smiter and Rune and Surveyor. What about his sanctuary of pets that he can apparently enlarge? And Rune is supposedly powerful enough to scry on me. And they've got this really well-built door to the front of their keep. So that's the relevant amount of strength.
And that's the most you know about them. How many were they?
Is it 6? Because there was the fancy swag man that we didn't talk too much. Binders with us. Boundless Smiter, we're gonna hit 4 at 5. Was there like a stealthy rogue one?
Ghost?
Ghost seemed more like the savant
Yeah,
wizard
Ghost.
/ sorcerer question mark. Seemed like a
Okay, so
caster
there are-
of some sort.
Yeah, so there are 6.
I see. And you said only one of them came with a bunch of bugs here.
Yes, Surveyor is the one that uses the bugs as fighters.
If it was only one of them, then I would not advise going back in without a larger group.
Right.
That would just not be on these offsets of doubting your skills, but more or less the chance of if one of them did this with a group of pets, then what the others might be capable of full on with him is probably far more dangerous.
So sort of worn out at that point. We had got into a fight earlier in the day.
I see. Then we might be able to, with proper preparation, if we can pick one off, maybe.
My only fear is that if those millipedes were made larger through magic of some sort, then he could have hundreds more.
Oh, actually, no, 7. There was the Bard one in the Colosseum. He's with them.
So, one seems to be a capable ranger, the other one definitely a wizard from what you're saying, and then a musical.
They have a very wide skill group.
They seem to have covered most of their bases.
Seem to have a full party.
Dude, nice.
A very balanced party.
Nice.
What's balance?
They complement each other's weakness as well.
Yeah, I can't believe they don't have 3 monks and 2 paladins.
Yeah. What kind of idiots are they?
Imbalanced party meets balanced party.
Oh no.
Why do I hear
Oh,
boss
bunch of
music?
shots.
If you feel attacking them in their home would be adequate. Possibly a better chance, though we would need to be doubly cautious. If they are able to scry, they would possibly try and check in every day, just to make sure that you are either close or far, or wherever the others are. It would be hard to get the drop on them.
Yes, I have no doubt they will continue to scry on me.
Like I said, I do have spells for that, but that would leave me at a bit of a deficit for some of them. I would only have some of my larger spells, but I would leave that at your discretion and what the rest of you wish to do. Obviously, these people need to be handily dealt with after what they have clearly demonstrated their intentions are. I am the support, after all. I leave these choices to you and your group.
Yes, I will get you a list. Zircon, do you think what sort of support do you think we could get from Zonwell?
Well, my family...
Do you think the military would help? Your family? Or mercenaries even?
Given that we would have some responsibility for the town, I assume that we could get some form of military. If not, then some good mercenaries.
This is not going to make your kind look very good, Crom.
They are not our kind.
That is not how the other people will see it.
They look the same. That's all it takes.
once the Soul Forged are crushed, then we can begin to make amends to our public image.
Well, my family will do what it can to assist us here. We have to make it there first.
Walk on it, but fucking me.
Kicking balls in the breeze.
It's like I'm wearing nothing at all.
Yeah, you
Nothing at all.
legally can't take things
Nothing.
from the mansion.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
Mr.
everything in the mansion disappears.
Yeah, you only keep food.
Yeah, don't worry. For the exception of clothes, it's fine.
Food eat.
It's an extra special Mr. Jiggles mansion.
Damn right. NPC privilege, bitch.
Yeah, it's fine. He's just stocked it full of clothes, like in the past. It
Yeah,
only
real
shunts
clothes.
out. It only shunts out creatures when it ends. You can leave items in it.
It's true.
That's actually kind of cool.
Does anybody remember the names of the swag Warforged and the announcer Warforged?
I don't know.
I do not recall.
Because I don't.
Quick, roll me a history if you like.
Yep.
Easy DC 13, we'll say.
Haha.
Oh my god.
I know. Oh.
I was recording. I'll just look at my recordings.
Plays back recorded memory.
Filing through memory database.
Well, obviously the one that says he's Vardalos clearly isn't Vardalos, from what you can tell. Surveyor was the one who attacked you. Ghost was the pimp daddy hat with the purple swag.
Oh, he was Ghost. Okay.
Buffett was the estranged monk-style Warforged. As far as you could tell, because he seemed to be wearing the same fashion and robes.
Yep.
Smiter is the one that was working at the forge that caved the boy's head in.
Cleric or paladin.
Rune is the one that was obviously at the main desk when you had originally talked to him. It seems to be the one that was scrying on you multiple times. And then there is Toledo, the bard.
Spelled how?
Yes.
Okay.
Gotta go.
I have to. I'm gonna have to leave because I can get my shit together.
Hey, that's fine. I figured we would close out soon here.
Alright, Leoris.
Yeah, but
What do you need these names for?
Nothing.
Starts saying.
Insight check.
Yours.
Ooh.
Definitely something.
Yeah, you know, you get something. She has some kind of idea in mind, most definitely.
Oh no. She's gonna negotiate.
are people lying in here?
The metal around my eyes creak and break as I squint at you.
I mean, it's up to you whether or not you got like the ones that kind of like the light shimmers a little bit often, or you have shutters.
Are you going to draw them or something?
No. I wouldn't need their names for that.
Are you going to send them messages?
I don't need to know their names for that either.
Then why do you need their names?
You will find out.
I would rather find out now.
You will find out soon.
Very well.
But I'm watching
Watching you, Wazowski.
you. He took the words right out of my
Always
fucking.
watching.
Always watching.
Hey, Wazowski.
All right.
Okay, I repair my body.
So, you repair your body. Binder will take some time to repair. Davlor is just kind of marveling at everything that he's seeing. Like, it's very obvious that Davlor has never been anywhere near the ocean, and seeing even this much water, this crystal clear with coral, like, is exciting, especially because it's like almost like the chimes that he had originally built. It feels like it, doesn't it? This fucking.
Yeah, Josh, we play again tomorrow, right?
I'm down. I'll fuck with it.
Yeah!
Jeez. I legit feel like we've been playing for like half an hour.
Feels like it, because of the combat.
No, I was like, man, that was a fun combat. Okay, now we go to Zombo, right?
We get his own. What do you mean it's 6?
Maybe we've been streaming for 3.5 hours.
Okay.
Huh?
You may now find out.
What have you done?
Joshua,
Yes.
I would like to send a message.
Two.
I knew it.
Awakener.
Oh. Baby. What?
Okay.
What are you saying?
Bitch.
Hi, Awakener. Do you know Surveyor, Ghost, Buffet, Smiter, Rune, or Toledo? If you do, what should we watch out for? Hope you're good.
Oh god, that is a fucking mouthful. Alrighty.
Yes, I had to make sure it fit exactly 25 words.
Nice.
Yeah.
God damn. Alrighty, let's see.
Since you have encountered them, I am surprised you survived. All of them at once would likely kill you without mercy.
That's it, because that's pretty much the majority of the response, except 2 words.
Could you write that down,
Yeah, we have
please?
that written down. It's kind of hard to understand.
Show your text to speech adapter plugged in. Switch it backwards to speech to text.
Oh, fuck, you're right. I told Mr. Jiggles that I gave them the hammer.
You what?
Oh. Yeah, we heard all that, but I thought you stopped talking after. Thinking I wasn't detecting.
No, then he cut off just short, like simplistic.
You don't have to use all the words.
Okay, well, Crom,
Yes?
I I had a little chat with Awakener,
Oh,
and he's surprised we're all alive.
so he does know them.
Yes, he thinks that they would definitely kill us all.
Right. Hmm. This
Do you
group is
think-
relatively new, however.
Do you
Could
think-
you ask Awakener if he knows of any other soul crushed in this land?
Okay.
What about
Just-
the hammer?
Yeah, I just want
The hammer.
to like. I
Also, what the hammer does, because we've given it to them.
can only ask one more question. Remember, the words are very limited.
Right, yes.
I feel like the hammer takes precedence.
Ask, they have your hammer. What does it do? And do you know any other soul crushed we should worry about?
I feel like that might still be too much. But I was thinking, what if, I mean, if he used to, like be friends with them, what if they can be convinced to not be assholes? Like you did with him.
Yes, well, with Awakener, we had him at our mercy. We are at their mercy this time.
Alright, wait a moment. I need to think about this. Okay.
Would you like me to write something down?
I think she's doing it right now.
Yeah, I'm writing it down.
Okay.
Alright, another message.
They have the hammer. What does it do? Are there others we need to watch out for? Oh, and thanks for your help.
It shapes the blood and flesh into metal and ingot, trapping the soul. If they have it, you will most likely find new being made. Look out for Mentor.
That sounds bad.
It does.
I repeat all that. So yeah, I guess we should be quick. It would be bad if we return and find that the whole town has been turned into more of them.
You're right, that is incredibly bad. Oh no.
Raises
Do
up
we
the
have
hammer.
time to go to Zonwell anymore?
The Doom Hammer.
Oh no.
No. Something just occurred to me. They're probably using any dead bodies from the Colosseum to make, soul forged.
Well, I mean, now they are. Now they have the hammer.
If that is the case, then we do need backup.
Well, if they were already doing that, they would already have an army that would be so large we would already be screwed. So let's just assume they weren't doing that until now for the sake of possibly succeeding.
Need to be as quick as possible.
Do we turn back and go back to Stratum?
Oh, one of them almost just killed all of us.
I still believe that we should
As
continue.
Leor said, we had already been nearly killed that day.
And I feel like
the more time we spent away, the more times they have with the people of the town. Who I would guess are far less capable than us. If they can turn them into more of them.
I think we should go back.
I think we should go back.
Davlor, do you and fucking robot guy want to go?
Binder.
Stonewell. Binder. Sorry, he doesn't talk much.
I mean, I guess I could be a help if I keep my distance, but I really can't be, up close with everyone like that.
You could go with Binder to Zonewell. Binder doesn't want to fight.
I think that would probably be better.
Yeah, deliver a message. Get them to send help while we protect the town.
Here. Strat will pull out a missive and write down, obviously, the addressing of Binder and Devlin. Yeah, pass it over to them. That should at least get you in the gate and protected. Kind of points to Devlor's arm. It's a little tough, but at least with the Rastrum name, you can walk a little more freely and keep out of sight. Just see. Binder kind of looks a little worried. Are you
I don't have
sure
a...
that you're up for all of this? They are savage.
There are a lot of lives on the line in Stratum.
Then we should be safe.
Binder, do you have any tactical information that we can use?
I've only seen Surveyor and Brune work, but the others seem to be usually locked away with their work. The other one, who went by the name of Atlas, I know, keeps himself hidden beyond that, he's remained an enigma. You know, he's traveled before, come back. Usually either he was visiting those outside the city or coming back with another warforged before sending them back out. As for how many he's trained, I'm not entirely sure. The name Awakening does ring a bell. He was sent out by Fatherless, or at least the fake one that stays there. I would definitely be aware, especially from the pets alone, if they use all their skills from war from long ago like they did, even just tonight. I don't think they're going to be fair, just, or honorable. They're going to do what will get them the victory, no matter what.
Well, we don't have to be fair, just, or honorable either. Even if we distract them for a little while and maybe take out one of them, we'll make some time for the message to get sent to his own well.
Or, I mean, you know, I could just cast Sending on one of Zircon's family members.
That would really be good as well.
Oh God, not his mother.
I would prefer that we have some more backup.
If she's that scary, wouldn't it be better to have her?
You're right.
Still, it will take them a week to get here. We do not have that time.
Thank you, Cal. Be sure to keep it.
Probably won't be needing it.
Still.
Just gonna destroy one more soul-forged cult.
He says after the last playthrough.
One more.
It's just because you want it so bad, and Zircon's gonna get tortured a little bit long.
No.
Alright, so with that, Mr. Jiggles will kind of acknowledge the situation at hand. Then I suggest you all get your rest. Obviously, we have big events to undertake tomorrow. And we'll leave off there as everyone prepares themselves for another heavy warfield situation.
Yeah, we gotta make a battle plan to invade their keep.
Oh, their new doors. What are we gonna do?
Plan is, Zircon opens it, and then we go in.
Ooh.
I mean,
Spicy.
I feel like it'd be a better plan to wait them out. Because the reason we're going back is so they don't kill civilians. So if we just wait outside for one of them to leave, gank them, like they'll probably know we're there.
Yeah,
But
they're definitely gonna know we're there.
they're gonna know we're there, but we don't need to be the one bringing the fight to them as long as they're not killing people.
Yeah, we can probably get Toledo while he's at the Coliseum, bag him. Ghost goes out sometimes, I don't know where he goes. And Surveyor goes out sometimes as well, but the rest of them, they stay indoors.
Pretty racist, just
Yeah.
all the Warforged are in on it.
I mean,
at least Rune is. And probably
not
definitely
Marvelous.
Smiter. And Marvelous. Because Rune was the one scrying on us. Pretty sure.
Where are the boys? Are they safe?
Hey yo, Binder, are they all in on it?
Hey guys, don't worry. I'll just keep going with Scrat back home. Haha.
Okay, give us all his ones.
It was always once.
You're both attack of opportunity trying to leave our threatened party area.
It's the only one I would imagine not in on it that sells a lot of materials that the general store that he owns is Ghost.
Oh, Ghost isn't in.
Possibly.
I can't fully speak on that, but he seems amiable towards money.
I like money.
It's good. I'm amiable towards handing out money.
I'm amiable towards having no money. At all.
Yes, Ghost, we will pay you to stop being soul-forged, okay?
Stranger things have been done in the past.
Got any money on you, Scrat?
I mean, I've got plenty of money. Are we seriously going to bribe one of them?
If it works.
Don't need gold for dead. As you can see, I literally gave everything I owned to Davlor about 20 seconds ago.
You can see he looks a little surprised, like, what? That was the last of your money.
I gesture towards my non-existent pockets and bag that only has a violin in it. And food.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
Alright. Thank you again.
Did I get this much money?
Well, for one, not spending it on the gambling hall.
I've got about 500 gold.
Oh, okay, I'm not that far off. I have about 700.
Imagine if I didn't donate to the Raxiel Bank.
I've got 111.
I could have about 1,500.
Well, Josh, did Scrat give us the platinum he was talking about? Because I was under the impression we didn't get that until we returned Zircon.
No, he paid us immediately.
Yeah.
He gave us the envelope.
Yeah, 50 plat.
Okay, never mind. I have 50 plat.
You're rich.
I'm rich.
And I have even more, because I never wrote that down. I assumed it was at the end.
No,
Same.
he gave out the 50 plat with that, just to guarantee.
I gave mine.
I'm just kidding. I
the-
don't actually have even more. I did tell him that I wouldn't take it.
Yeah,
I gave mine to the tavern keep.
It's true.
Alright. So, plan is to try and find Ghost at his general store. And bribe him to join you in this expedition.
Or just bribe him to
At,
not
at
get
the very
gold.
least, to stay out of it.
Yeah.
Alright.
He takes the money and doesn't stay out of it.
It's possible.
Son of a bitch.
Well, it's fine. If he doesn't stay out of it, we kill him and take the money back.
I mean, we zone of truth him and then ask if he's going to stay out of it.
Could do that.
What?
Alright.
Could do.
So, you got a plan.
That's one down.
Yeah, once we've
Hopefully.
picked off as many as we can, then I think the best course of action is Zircon just opens a hole in the back room and we jump one of them.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we first thing try to fuck up the generator.
Yeah, that too.
Because then Einstride would be like, "What the fuck is this?"
Einstride.
Yeah, Einstride. I meant to say Einstride that time.
It's true.
That might work.
Lightning strikes down from fucking heaven.
Finger of God comes in.
Just flicks the temple.
The whole town gets glossed.
No!
My job here is done.
And that's how Zircon went out a hero.
But you destroyed the town. My job here is done.
I said my job here is done.
I mean, let's face it, they were treating Davlor pretty shitty.
They're just normal people. It's the times, dude.
It is true. It is true.
They're normal, ignorant, racist people. We should save them.
I mean,
most
let's
people
face
are
it,
ignorant,
Davlor has
racist.
demonstrated already he is an actual hazard after he almost lost control.
Oh yeah, totally.
Alright. We'll
He
leave.
just sitting here like, you Scratch, should we just go?
I kind of feel that way too, but your friend's insistent that they're going to need the money if that's the case.
Yeah.
You can leave if you want, but don't you want to make the world a better place, buddy?
Money.
Money. Alrighty.
I like
Alright. So everyone is able to get their long rest, they're able to heal, able to sleep, get
Oh, thank God.
prepared and ready for the ungodly endeavor that's going to be taking. Also got to have bear witness to Surveyor's horrible bullshit.
Fucking bugs.
So that wonderful piece, obviously enhanced for his own age and his own version of the spell. But giant insect.
Oh, yeah. The classic.
And as for the bees, beast sense.
Thought
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was all his bugs, right? He doesn't have any more at home.
Hey, Mr. Jiggles, while you're here, what's up with there being lots of moons?
I don't know. That is strange. Why would
It's
that
weird, isn't it? See, it's not just me. You guys have way too many moons.
We have a perfectly fine amount of moons.
The
You guys
perfectly
are weird
fine
for
amount of
only
moons
having
is
one.
one.
You guys are weird for only having one.
One is the normal amount.
No, it's not. It's 5.
No, you're
One.
incorrect.
5.
One.
We've only had one on our side.
Look, I didn't. It's 5. Okay. I've been here my whole life. It's always been 5.
I've traveled half this continent and it's always been 5.
Well, this continent is about a good year's worth of travel over the sea.
See, fuck that.
I see.
I see.
Zircon, how many moons do you think there should be?
I don't know. I can't see them.
The hell is a moon?
I've only heard descriptions.
A rock in the sky. Preposterous.
You see a dwarf
Oh,
transport
flip.
going by. Rock and stone!
Oh no.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed.
See ya.
Rest well.
Yeah.
Sure, man.
Gotcha.
And I knew none of you would fucking see that coming.
No.
Mr. fucking Jiggles.
Mr. Jiggles.
I honestly thought Patriot for sure.
Yeah, I wanted Patriot.
See, I was originally going with Patriot, but then I was perusing the old maps, and I'm like, oh, it has to be him.
Yeah, I'm also very happy with Mr. Chickles.
Because he would be learning from Junius Lucius this time.
He is a probably very high-level wizard, and probably be much more useful than a paladin, even though I want it to be.
Well, he is at least 13th level.
He's a fucking archmage, bro. It's been 70 years.
Yeah.